Yellow.
Helpers, help. Help, help, help.
No help. No help. What do you want?
The heck? Why can't I have help?
It's too late. What do you want help? How do I help? What am I doing?
Jab me with the thingy. The Glafx.
I can do that.
You can or
Where you
can't?
at? I can. Where you at?
Okay, I'm on
What
my
you
way.
doing?
I'm on my way.
You're in your mum's car.
I am in my mom's car.
In your mum's car, brum brum.
Oh, I'm bringing all
Get
goes
out
to.
me car.
You better have treats for him.
Who are you bringing?
Argos, my pupper.
Are you bringing the puppy? That's alright, we've got plenty of food. They eat the same stuff as Alex.
That checks out. Yeah, that.
Why do you think his last name is Bones? It's just dog food.
I did thought it was weird that he was digging into the linoleum in the ER the other day.
Yeah, the linoleum kind of.
He was
Yeah,
just
he digs into
burying his
things a lot.
bones. Yeah.
That's alright, we're both here and we can give you your second dose.
You could, how about both give it to me at the same way? That sounds. That's not what I meant.
Is this really how we're ending this conversation too?
I'm fucking
Oh,
nuts.
actually, she was saying that she wanted to be spit roasted by her.
It's not what I said. It's not what I said. That is a gross mischaracterization of what I said.
Alex is thinking he'll get back to you.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry.
I don't need Alex to say. Oh God!
Is that you?
Argos, hop in the lap. No, it's just a different woman in a wheelchair.
Okay, thank God. I'll just ignore it.
I did not say when you spit roasted. It's not what I said.
What?
You may as well.
I'm a little shit, but I'm respectful little shit.
I see. Let's check it up. Let's go room 2.
I don't have my keys right now. Someone tried to steal them from me last year.
I'll go grab another vial.
I've been feeling very non-temporal. Is that a side effect?
It could be. Let me see. Let's see if I'm temporal.
Yeah, I guess so. How's your
I think
day?
it might be a side effect of the wheelchair. Oh, my day's been great.
That sounds like sarcasm.
As of tomorrow, we're going to have a whole new bottle designed for this that's going to have Faxidol on it. It's going to be nice. It's going to have your dosage and everything.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I might even put
Get out of my goddamn way.
Odessa's face on it.
Do you want me to do like a thumbs up you can put on it?
We'll engrave your face into each tablet.
Have you come in contact with the Gimpy tree? Well, I want to do intravenous tablet form and a cream.
Man, this whole thing is very ironic and I can't even explain why. Anyways, what you're saying?
With the Gimpy, you know?
Yeah, can you imagine having your face on each of the little tablets?
I do like being... Never mind.
Yeah, you'll get to eat yourself every day like Marilyn Manson.
So Sydney, why are you lying to me?
I'll go.
Wait, I'm lying to you? What am I lying to you?
You said you've been great, but that was a mischaracterization. I remember, homicide detective, I know when people are lying.
I think you're reading into things a little too much.
Am I?
What the... Yeah, what are you talking about, Sydney?
What? What do you mean, what am I talking about?
How... Why would Odessa not be concerned?
About what? I haven't said anything to have concern about.
No, it's the tone of your voice.
Yeah. To be fair, though, on any given day, Sydney's tone does give off a sort of, I'm distressed, please God help me. Are you sure we can't put Odessa down, Sydney?
Well, if you pick her up first, sure.
Why did they hire us?
Who texted me? How do they know I'm around?
Me.
Oh.
And to answer your question, I had a run-in with, well, I didn't have a run-in with someone, but someone knows where I live.
Oh, god damn it, I just mute that. Like, what are we talking, like a crush? We talking like an ex, or what are we talking?
We're talking like the person that's been hunting down Perry.
Oh. Welcome to the life of dealing with serial killers. I used to get human remains in my mailbox every other day. It's fun. Then they started leaving ciphers for me, and it started becoming a little bit more bearable. I named him French Bacon. They did not like
The
that.
serial killer or the cipher?
The serial killer?
I was going to be very confused if you just walked up to some people and you're like, oh yeah, I got some French bacon the other day. It took me a while to
Well,
finish.
you see,
I had to look
the cipher
online
was a
how to do it.
Baconian cipher created by the man Francis Bacon. Hence French Bacon.
Should we have Odessa do the intro to the murder kitty?
Odessa.
And then
Odessa. Have you ever heard the song Centipede by Knife Party?
no.
Why have so many people not heard this song and it has like 12 million views?
Does
Sorry,
it-
I think it's
I
in the
thought it had
hundreds
more.
of millions. Yeah, I think it's hundreds of millions. It's just 12 years old.
I really don't appreciate every time you say, you know that really old song Centipede? I really don't like when you say that. Remember that really old song by that artist Skrillex?
That brief amount of time before Skrillex where you thought that the name was like a slur or something.
Yeah. Remember old school dubstep artists? All of them were very racist.
Jab me.
Jabba.
Hit
Stick
me
'em.
with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
I was about to try and punch you again. Wow, I'm very impulsive today. Alex.
Is that gonna happen to me?
Maybe. I don't.
I hope not.
Maybe just. I'll take that. We can do it. Oh, unless I go up on the table. Alrighty. We're just gonna go for the inner elbow again.
bum bum bum. Ba
Also
ba
known as
bum
the
ba ba
armpit.
ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba.
Yeah, almost there. We're just doing the full dosage at once this time. Rather than doing 220s, we're doing a 40. You alright?
Ba 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 dum ba 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 ba.
Alrighty.
My lord, Hunter Hayes. I don't know why they trust me, but hi.
I'm going
Sometimes
to
I still
become
think I can hear.
abortive.
Is this what happened last time you gave the injection to?
I think it's Odessa's fault because Odessa said, "All right, stab me," and then my head exploded. You did this to me. All right, before we do the injectorino,
I already have.
fair enough. Okay, did you ask any questions beforehand? How the pain was and stuff like that?
No.
Okay, before you got injected, what was your pain relative to yesterday?
Relative to yesterday,
Yep, to when you first got the injection.
before or after?
After.
Now, is that pain at a 10? And then...
So
it's-
10,
No, it should be at a
10 would
5.
be, yeah. So like a 5.
Yesterday, after taking it, you said that you were at a 4 from the
From the
before when you-
overall pain. I would say now I was probably at like a 6.5, maybe 6 3/4.
Okay, so 24 hours seems like a decent time frame then. Or we can do 20 milligrams every 12 hours.
I mean, if the purpose of it is to have it diffuse through the bloodstream, I don't think it really matters, does it?
Not really. The only issue with this is we
Because
can't do
it's not
one
like
big
it's
dose.
an intake or anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so 40 milligrams every 24 hours. Seems
Ugh.
good. Have you noticed any side effects?
Good race. Very sensitive. But not a bad thing. It's not. I did text the booty call. It's not relevant.
It is a horrible thing.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
It wasn't like a bad sensitivity.
I mean, for that, it'll be good, but like, you know when you get like the flu and all your skin gets tingly and like you can like feel air and stuff on you because your immune system goes into overdrive. So you're gonna have the increased sensitivity from that, and the because of the moroidin being nullified, and you're also gonna have increased sensitivity because your immune system's going into overdrive because your bone marrow is pretty much being eaten.
Oh, right. Anita emailed me. She said she wants to get her thingy done today, if possible.
Which thingy?
Get
Yeah,
her
we
blood.
can get it done.
Yeah.
to get the
Stem cells, because it's going to take a while for you guys to, like, make them good.
Yeah.
Can we not do radiation with the chemo? I don't want to lose my hair.
Wait, why is she getting chemo?
Because you have to prep the body.
When you do a
Oh, yeah.
when you do the stem cell replacement, you need to basically destroy the immune system.
Well,
Um,
chemotherapy inherently involves radiation.
Not necessarily.
we're not going to put you into therapy with a guy called Chemo.
Yeah.
Not all chemotherapy requires radiation,
No.
and not all bone marrow transplants require radiation.
Well, you may be lucky enough that you're in a position that your immune system is already having enough skill issues that we don't need to worry about it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'm not gonna do that thing.
Alright. So, we do need to do some tests for you, though.
Alrighty then. The question is, I'm probably gonna have to be staying here while I'm doing all that, right? So I don't get sickers.
Yep.
I can take 10 days off. That doesn't seem horrible.
We don't want you
10 days
getting
sounds like a good number.
sickers.
Yeah, it feels like a really
Unless
good
we're
number,
talking
doesn't it,
about
Sydney?
fully sick.
I'd say it's probably the best number. Yeah, try and get everything done probably before on the 15th or something,
Okay.
and stay for 10 days or something.
So, Nick, you do me a favor.
Not really.
Can you unlock the door? Thank you.
There you go. I'm probably not going to be at the hospital too much, so same as what you did today, just call or text if you need it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You're welcome to hang out with me if you want. If you got nothing else to do.
Sure, what do you do? What's your thing?
I can just go and do work.
Ah, work, what's that?
Typically, I just write legislation most of the day.
See, for me, work is standing at the front of the hospital for 3 hours, then watching someone walk in so they've got an ouchie on their shoulder and leave.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah. And then you blink and there's 14 Peter. That's just the way. Alrighty, let's get you out of here, shall we?
Ain't that
I
just
think
the
he wants
way
to
of
do some
things?
tests.
Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you can't see, buy some glasses, potatoes and molasses.
Oh my god.
Oh god, here's trouble.
I've got something to play for you, Odessa.
Oh yeah?
Oh boy. Yeah, Odessa's gonna be here with us for a while now.
Okay.
Wait, give me a sec. I need to think about a piano.
Wait, why?
Because it's Odessa and she's clingy. Look at her.
Now, potatoes and molasses. That's a very specific song from a show that has probably one of the most beautiful songs
Oh my god, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
I've ever goddamn heard. And while I do have serious smooth brain, I have attempted in the past to figure out how that song goes.
How many trainees do you guys have at the old firehouse
Let's
now?
see. Does that sound about right?
Shitload, right?
I don't hear anything.
At the moment, I believe only
don't hear anything?
one
That
is on
also sounds
duty,
about
one
right.
trainee. Then,
There it is.
But the
Oh,
whole
oh,
roster,
Okay.
we have 5 active trainees at the moment.
Oh my god.
Not too bad. AU shifts
Now,
are
I am
very,
the
very
Pegasus, so
rare.
forgive me.
Dion, can you guys get life flight fixed? Because that thing
Huh?
keeps blowing up.
Boats, shut the fuck up! She's playing me music.
Go over there then.
So good.
I'm so bad at
No,
music.
you're okay. You're okay.
Megalovania.
No. Let her play. This is one of the most beautiful theme songs in animation history. Oh. Oh, so good. Holy shit, Sin, you're really good. What the fuck?
Yeah. Every time I tell Sydney she's talented, she's like, no, I've got a smooth brain. And then I'm like,
I'm clapping
Hold
with
on.
my boobs. Because that's the only way I can do it.
There we are. Yay, I have a smooth brain, but I remembered how to play some of it.
Oh my god, that is literally my favorite show of all
Why do you
time.
look
So
bad?
that just made me very happy.
I played the 5th.
I watch
Fair
it.
enough.
I watch it every Halloween.
That's the first time I watched it too, was with some friends, but I missed out on some of the episodes. What's another really good song? Tell me another really good song.
paint it black.
Paint It Black. Piano.
Yeah. Hall of the Mountain King.
I'm not that good.
Oh, that one I can play. Oh, Bowman.
Hey,
Oh god, you all right?
way better.
I've been meaning to get a hold of you at some point. I'm writing up legislation to help protect your prison a little bit better. I spoke with Malik and some of the other, lower ranking guards, and I want
Right.
to up the felony trespassing for the prison up to a year at least. This is something that Brian and the Senate are on board with as well, just so you're aware. But if there's anything that you need me to write up for the prison, please don't hesitate to write to me. I will happily send you everything, how it's written before I send it off to the Senate. But we'd love to have your input with that.
Yeah, we just need people to understand if they break into prison, they don't get 40 months. It's going to be a year, at least. If it's
Yeah.
repeatedly, just way more. If they
Yeah,
want to
we're
break
looking
into
to do that.
somebody, they can stay here.
Yeah, that's what we're looking to do, because at this point it's ridiculous how many times it's been happening, and I want to keep your your guards and your prisoners safe.
Yeah, I think we had 3 times in one night, and then it happened 7 times in a week.
That's
It's,
absolutely insane.
Insane. But yeah, can we have a meeting about this later?
Of
Either
course.
this week or next week.
Yeah, of course. You just give me. Yeah, next week is perfectly fine. Just give me a ring, all right? I'm usually around this time.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks,
Have a good
Odessa.
Yeah. But she didn't want to talk to me last night because I had to fucking sober up.
Didn't you work the second highest amount of hours last week?
Aggie.
Yep. Yeah.
Aggie. I know it looked like I was thrusting my hips at you, but it was a hug. I promise. Just like this is a clap.
It's all good. Oh yeah, Pixie won't fucking talk to me until I sobered up last night. He literally ripped Logan a fucking new one. Because my dumbass decided to get drunk. Leon, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How many times have I denied medical to people?
0.
Thank you. Thought so.
In the time that I've not just worked with you, but been your friend, I've not once ever seen you refuse medical.
Technically, I did today because Kate pulled me into the vents like 6 times.
Yeah, well, you
God,
can't
I hate
control
her.
that. You can't control that. But no, apparently, from what Logan told me, what Pixie said to her, there have been multiple complaints against me. Probably also other doctors, I don't know, that I have been denying people medical.
This is the
Wow.
first time hearing about it.
That is the funniest joke I've ever heard.
And also that I am not
That's
working.
fucking what I said. Sit.
One, you've been
Oh.
working your goddamn ass off, and two,
We had the
you're currently
second
dealing
highest
with a bit of
hours
a
last week.
situation.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait for Pixie to actually come tell me what the fuck I did wrong. Because there is so many other people who like whenever there's an autopsy, I literally drop everything and come in and do it. And the only time I've actually refused to come in to do something is because I literally just left the hospital and I wasn't feeling well and I just wanted to sleep. I just wanted to sleep.
Which is fair. You can't be a superwoman. Was I correct, Zelda?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We need sleep, huh? Always.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So yeah, we'll find out, cause let's find out. And if I get ripped a new one and no one else is getting ripped a new one, I'm yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
What do you mean you're done?
I'm probably gonna up and quit.
No, nah. No, that's not allowed to happen.
I'm not gonna let some random chick that decides to give therapy to police officers rag on the only people that decide to work during these shifts.
Nah,
Okay,
that's
then
funny.
traumatized.
I don't think Pixie does that much anymore.
No, she doesn't. Literally, she
all
like
that I've seen is
Logan
her sit
was
up.
literally asking her to like basically support me at these times because I'm literally stressed. I'm basically doing so much right now. And she said, well, she has to contact Sarah then. Get in contact with
Sarah's
Sarah.
literally taken over pretty much all of the work for Pixie.
Mhm.
Every
And I
time
contacted
anyone tries
Sarah.
to go through Pixie.
I literally contacted Sarah. And she literally said, can I book a therapy session for myself? And she said, sure thing. When would be the best time for you shift-wise? But then, like, a few hours later, she said, please stay safe. Need to talk to you when you have the time.
I think I may know what that's about. Do you want to pop away and we'll have a chat?
No, you're worrying me even more. Okay.
Odessa, I'm gonna stab you with a needle and take all your blood.
What? Okay. It's
Or at least 2 vials of it.
Alright, let's go do that. Sorry,
Oh, good.
no,
Don't
sorry.
worry,
sorry,
don't
sorry.
worry. You have right
run
of
over
way.
Dion. What the heck?
All good.
No, Odessa, stop running over our EMS. We need them.
No, I helped train
You
Dion
son of
back
a-
in the day.
Let me through.
Try.
Nope, there we go.
What department haven't you worked in at this point?
So I worked in EMS twice. I ran BCMAR back in the day. I was an officer. Obviously, I'm a lawyer. I've not worked in
Officer.
DOC. I've worked as a doctor.
A doctor.
Doctor.
Oh my god. You've touched this city everywhere.
I have.
Left your seed.
Please don't put it like that.
Your seed has been spread around this city like a disease.
The only thing that's been spread around. Never mind.
Professionals. That is what we are. Ready to get stabbed?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it in your chair.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
So what'd you get up to today? You sleep? Did your booty call get back to you?
No.
Rough, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Right, I'll run some tests on this substance, see if I can find a match to anything in our system again that might have popped up. Otherwise, it might take us a while to actually figure out what this is doing or what it is, or find an antitoxin to it. It's so weird that you guys mentioned 10 days, because I think that might be roughly how long it might take.
No. Oh, yeah?
It's weird. What a weird number.
Anyways. Sorry.
Whew, yeah. What else?
Coughers.
Yeah, weird weather we're having today. The roof is so...
I don't see anything about weather.
No, it's just Kate's walking around up there again.
I don't see anything.
No, she's not on the roof like Spider-Man. She's in the fucking rafters. What, do you think she was crawling around on the roof like Spider-Man? Spider-Kate does whatever Spider-Kate does. Can she swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's a pig. Look out. Here
That
is
movie
a
started with
spider
fucking Green
pig.
Day.
With Green Day? Oh yeah, Green Day dying. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got fucking murdered.
So this is what she was playing a second ago here.
Then they showed Bart's wiener. And he's like 10 years old, so it's super uncomfortable.
Really uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't... Yeah. And I was a kid at the time too, and I was still like, there's grown men in this fucking theater. Let's get you out the front again. And then we gotta get you freaking booked in upstairs and ugh.
Well, not yet.
Ugh. Yeah, not yet, but ugh.
Sounds like, I don't know, I think Sydney said the 15th, the 16th.
15th or the 16th, the 17th or the 19th.
8,
no.
7, 6, 3. Oh, I forgot the numbers. I forgot numbers, how numbers work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one that comes after 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, I fucking nailed that shit.
I'm good. Tired. I'm good.
I'm so sleepy, but I don't know why I'm sleepy.
Go sleepers.
Man, shut the fuck up, Odessa.
Go sleepers.
I will not. I refuse. I refuge thee.
Fun fact, when the world was worrying about those 5 billionaires dying in a sub, well, 4 billionaires and 1 explorer, 300 migrants died in the Mediterranean Sea because they were just trying to be refugees.
Yeah. I did it. It was me. I killed those billionaires.
That's concerning.
I did it, Odessa. I did it. I did it.
You okay? You alright, buddy?
You know what happens when you sit in this place long enough by yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
I
Oh.
shall eliminate the middle class.
Down with the
That's
bourgeoisie.
so weird because I can't. That's so crazy because I just said I was going to eliminate the upper class.
Pick up the slack, Odessa.
You want to take the lower class then, Odessa?
No, they've gone through enough.
Ugh.
No, they haven't. Crack Snuckle.
Reminds me of that James Acaster skit where he was like saying edgy comedians talking about transgender and saying that, oh, if you don't like what I'm saying, then you know, I'm a comedian. I challenge this. Yeah, you know who's due for a challenge? The transgender community.
Yeah,
They've had it too easy, too long. Oh, boy. Ricky Gervais, though, can't make fun of him.
You can make fun of him a lot.
He's a precious little edgy bean.
Nah, he's an asshole.
Oh yeah, he's a complete fucking dickhead. You know who isn't a complete dickhead? Carl Barron. Carl Barron is a...
Wow, that's like
Good
the
job.
third name in a row that I don't recognize. I'm going this way.
How do you not know Carl Barron? He's
I
an
know
Australian...
Carl Weiser.
Carl Louisa?
Carl Weiser.
Oh.
The kid from, yeah.
Oh, Carl Weezer.
Carl!
What's
one that wants
wrong,
to-
Jimmy Coon?
That's really good.
You want a bite of my croissant?
Croissant?
Croissant? I will eliminate all billionaires. And I will redistribute their wealth amongst the people.
Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men?
They're not actually billionaires. Most of their income and net worth is locked up in liquid assets. Yeah, well, I'm gonna lock
Definitely
in a
is now.
fucking liquid casket in a second.
Pretty sure they already did.
Yeah.
You know what goddamn sucks?
Did you know-
And makes...
Well,
Apparently this goddamn serial killer has a kink for goddamn board game. A payday questioned me because I had dice earring.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
shit. I used to
I'm-
also wear
I went-
dice earring.
I went in to make a report and they're like, just to make sure it is who we think it is. I'm like, what kind of serial killer's gonna just waltz in there and be like, hey, I'm here to make a report of something you guys... I'm gonna pretend to be one of the victims.
Quite a few, actually.
Yeah, I
pretend
know
to
a
be a
few people who've
victim.
been. Yeah, I know a few people serial killers
That's
who've done that.
actually... That's kind of common.
Whatever, man. I just bought the earrings like the day before. And I go in there and they're like, You like games?
You
You
like
board games?
jazz?
I'm like, they're like, is there any significance to the earrings? And I'm like, I've owned them for a day. That's about as significant as they are. Wait, what? Wait, what's that on the ground?
She has games on her chair.
You got games on your chair?
You got games on your chair?
What games you got?
Is that Clash Royale?
No.
You got Battle
sure?
Block Theater? Can we play? We can
Can
play
we play
together.
Battle
It's
Block
cheaper.
Theater? No, I want to play.
I already
Do you
got
have
it.
pu-
We're playing.
Do you have Gang Beasts?
Do you have Golf with Friend? Do you have
Do you have
Discord
GoldenEye?
Putt Putt
Do you
Golf?
have GoldenEye 64?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I do know.
Me.
Do you have
My dad
Microsoft
broke it.
Solitaire?
Do you like a good solitaire?
Do you have Pinball from Windows 98?
Don't
Oh
give
my
me.
god, I love that.
Odessa? Sydney, I don't want to alarm you, but the hospital is haunted. There's only one thing to do in a situation like this. Going for class 3.
Oh,
Hey, Sydney. Sydney. Hey, what are you doing?
hey. Sit. Bring her to the chair. Have her sit down.
Oh. I don't want to grab her too aggressively.
I know. Then help her on
I'm
the
just
ground.
gonna-
And we're gonna lift her feet up. She's going
No,
to.
I'm just gonna grab her by the elbow lightly and kind of just guide her in that direction. There we go. Alright, Sydney, take a seat.
All right, Sydney. I want you to look around. I want you to notice 5 things that you can see. Just look at the different things around the room and notice 5 of them that you can see. Now I want you to look around and I want you to hear 4 things that you can hear. I want you to think about 3 things that you can smell. Two things you can feel. And 1 thing you can taste.
I don't know if you're getting through.
She's disassociated.
Oh yeah. Let's just try and keep things peaceful, calm, nothing too sudden. She'll pull herself out soon. Do you know what annoys me, Odessa, like a lot? People who are like, just like blindly defend Jeffrey Bezos.
Let's focus on Sydney right now.
It's... I mean, I kind of am. I'm trying to keep things as normal as possible.
I think Argos is just outside. Let me see if I can call him.
Yeah.
Argos, come say hi. Argos, please. Argos. Argos, please.
The doggy. Focus on patting the doggy. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
we lost you.
I'm still here.
Hell yeah.
How can you lose me? I'm in bright blue.
Yeah, it's more of like a pastel. Like a dark pastel, you know?
Well, sorry that I am wearing blue and you're not allowed to.
I will throw a tantrum. But like I was saying, people who just blindly defend Jeff Bezos and they don't know him, nor does Jeff care about them in the slightest. But they're like, he's not actually a billionaire. He only earns $55,000 a year. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. Keep smoking that copium.
Yeah.
That man makes more in 20 minutes than I'll make in my fucking lifetime.
Welcome back, Perry.
I'm so out of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I was so goddamn offended when I saw that someone else had the name Sydney.
Yeah, but it's spelled wrong.
And the fact that well, it's not spelt wrong. Sidney is the male version.
Someone
No.
on Twitter called Diablo.
This is the right way to spell it.
Diablo. I don't even see a Diablo on goddamn MTW. I see like
Well, anyway.
Demented, Dementia, Diasmo.
Alright, I'm gonna go sign in.
MTW needs to be. That's right. You're taking me on a field trip.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Alright.
Question. Are you drifting
Yes.
through the lands?
No, not really.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm drifting through Tokyo Strait.
Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty.
Also, Barry, if you're out of it, just sleep. It's the best thing to do. As much as you may not want to rest, things aren't just going to magically get better.
I might take
I mean-
a bit of a rest until the storm comes around, to be honest.
There's no rest for the wicked, and I did a pretty sick flip
Bow,
when I was
bow,
outside
bow,
earlier.
bow.
Bump, chicka, bump, bump. Did
That's not
anyone
what I was
here watch
saying.
Red versus Blue?
Oh, I used to watch a lot of Rooster
I
Teeth.
haven't- Yeah, I haven't watched it in like 13, 14 years, but yeah.
Bump, chicka, bump, bump. God damn it, I'm so old. I hate that
Alrighty.
show's that old too. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What?
What do you mean? What?
Huh?
Just drove over his face.
Oh.
He drove over the legs in my eye.
That was definitely my face.
Alrighty. You guys can come with if
Honestly,
you
I'm
want.
biased. I am used saying boots to the head. So
I'm gonna hold it down here for a bit. I have tests to run anyways.
Come on, Argos, up on the lap.
Actually, Perry, we have tests to run.
Yeah.
Let's cook. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're gonna come like that? Alright. Oh, I was gonna
Good
say-
luck, Sydney.
She's coming in her scrubs. That's something different. Never mind, ignore that. Is Logan around?
No, he's not around. I don't know where he is.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Sup?
You let me go for a second, honey?
How's you?
Oh, my radio is so scuffed.
I'm alive. How are you?
Same. Very tired.
Tired is definitely also how I feel right now.
What have you been up
Did
to?
you hear?
Hear what?
I quit.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I quit.
What's your plan now?
I am doing lawyer work until judge elections happen, and then I'm gonna run for judge.
What kind of lawyer work?
Just any lawyer work, really. I'm not gonna.
Not gonna pick a side. I can get you paid for prosecution if you sign a contract with the SAO. Basically, the contract
Wow,
says you
getting
don't
paid
leak
for
shit.
prostitution, that's wild.
Oh, well, I would never leak shit, anyways.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't, Alex. Sorry, I'm on the phone sitting. Give me a
I
second.
do need to talk to Lucy. So remember that case that I was like telling you about that I needed help with?
Which case?
Marty Banks.
Right. Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of people working that stuff now, anyways. So
Exactly, but I need to make sure that, you know, that
Yeah, for
people
sure.
know, like, hey, I quit, and this thing, nothing has happened with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still keeping
you
an eye
guys
on
can
it. I'm
decide.
watching the 60. So,
Okay,
but yeah, I've talked
perfect.
to Luce. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let me bring you in then, if you want to be able to get paid.
So, here's, I really don't just want to do prosecution
You wouldn't
work.
be. That's if I brought you in as a state prosecutor, you would be part-time, like Stout is. It literally just means you get paid,
Okay, then sure.
because otherwise you wouldn't get, you wouldn't get reimbursed. And that's employee parking.
Then sure. I mean, the obvious like caveat with that is obviously I was like even before I decided to
I know.
quit now I was
You're
already
running for judge.
people know like yeah, I don't want to conflict myself with too many things. So like too many long big ass things. But I mean, I guess things that go on the docket now shouldn't take as long, right?
No, they shouldn't.
Not
No,
like how
they-
they've been working. Yeah.
Yeah, let me, I will share the contract with you. I'll text it to you when it happens, and then let me send you the, SOPs. Let me send that to you right now.
I thought that was where we were calling, but honestly,
No, let me send that to you.
calling about something else. Trying to hijack the
Awesome.
conversation.
No, I mean, yeah, sort of, but... Alright, there's no people here. We're gonna go... I guess we're going to Shrugway.
Shrugway for life.
Sent you...
That's
I'll
boys.
send you the contract in a second. Let me just get...
I got plenty of food.
Oh, that would be helpful, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Good. Ignore that.
Do you know if Minerva wakes up on Thursdays?
Yeah, she's a degen.
She does wake up on Thursdays.
Yeah, she's a degen.
Okay. I tried calling her, but she probably wasn't awake yet, so I'm gonna try calling her.
Oh my god,
a little
thank
bit
you
again.
so much, Sydney. You're amazing. Let me go grab my keys. But basically, Alex, just look over the contract there. It literally just says, like, keep up to date with the SOPs, and you can be fired at any point, or you can quit at any point. Because that's just,
Alright.
you know how the state is. But you get paid, it's if you lead a capital case, it's 50, lead a criminal case, it's 30, and then there's a bunch of other, like, smaller things that you get paid
Imagine
for.
being paid for prosecution work. Oh my god,
I
so much
know.
has changed and I did it.
I know. The Senate loves us, so. Just all I ask is that you keep me up to date on what cases you're working, so I can add it to
of course.
the list. And
Yeah, I saw those. Oh, I need to still leave the MCU shit.
oh well, don't leave it because I'm just gonna have him switch your roles to state prosecutor.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I wasn't leaving before I talked to Lucy, but every time I try to call her, she's not awake.
Yeah, don't leave the Discord because I can just get you switched to a state prosecutor.
All right.
And it's fine that I know you're gonna leave in whenever you get elected judge, but
Well, if I get elected.
you likely will. But yeah, let me get all that sorted, and I'll text you when I sent you the contract, all right? I just gotta
Yeah.
get to
Sure.
my office
All
and all
right.
that. Oh, I don't even think...
No. There's no rush. There's honestly no rush.
Yeah, it should be in a second. I just got to do this thing in a second. Give me 1 second, City. I'm just gonna go sign in. But yeah, should be all set. I hope you find, you know, hope in everything, so...
Well, you know, I had already decided that I wanted to run for judge a while ago, and my intention was to stay in PDE until the election happened. But some things changed, some conversations happened that, either intentional or not, showed me certain things with like very
Don't
big
speak to Minerva. I
clarity.
see her right now. She's pulling in.
I am gonna give her a call and I'll talk to her face to face.
Yeah,
So please don't say anything yet.
I won't. Alrighty.
But yeah, so some conversations happened that gave me a certain idea that made me not want to go on duty. That made me realize like I am not gonna go on duty until the election happens, so I can better just quit now.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
God, it's gonna
basically,
storm.
I have no issue with you being a state prosecutor, so, you know,
I
you've
mean,
done it before.
I've already always just done my job and not really done anything, right?
But at least you get paid now. Oh, now it's fucking
At least
stuff.
you realize that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, I give Minerva a call.
I'll text you when the contract is
yeah.
over and then sign it, and then once you've done that, I'll
Perfect.
get you access to everything.
Thank you.
Welcome to the state attorney's office, state prosecutor.
Thank you. I guess.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
I'm not gonna use the title
Well, yeah, it's technically
unless
your
I am
title.
doing actively doing.
Yeah, but it's still your
Okay.
title, so.
Thank you, Odessa.
Bye. Let me just get repaired real quick. Ugh. This thing's falling apart. Let me get
Damn, taking money from the good people of Odessa.
I just wanted to get the front windshield fixed. I only go to autos. My sister, basically, well, she's not really my sister anymore. She used to be, but not anymore. She was a sister-in-law. Where do I want to go? Oh, I should call Brian. Let me call Brian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's raining, man. It's raining, man. It's raining, man. Booty, what are you doing, honey? Why are you so weird? I swear my dog is freaking weird. Booty, stop barking, honey. There we go.
Freak out, but there's a dog in your back seat.
Yeah, he's a good boy, you know. He keeps barking though. He used to be a search and rescue pupper.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
The best.
Any searches and rescues food from your plate.
Yeah, or somebody feeds him too much. I'm really confused there because it's no rain. There's no rain right now. This can't be right?
Nature is beautiful.
Nature is strange. I like to park here because
Just being different, and being different is being.
Alright, come on, Argos. Yalla. Let's go. We're going this way. Who's right here? Oof. There we go. Come on, Argos. Welcome to me office. Alright, Argos, let's go inside. Ooh, give me a... Oh, that's cute. Welcome. This is the pet detective area. So this whole building is the MCU building, which is the Major Crimes Unit building. Oh, fuck.
I've been in here before.
What was that? You gotta yell a little bit. It's gonna be harder to hear you here.
I've been in here before.
Oh, have you? Can't remember when
Yeah,
that...
in that brief moment of time where Sam, was dating me. Before she dumped me for being too nice.
Didn't know you were dating Sam.
Was.
Oh.
And then she dumped me for being too nice to her. And started dating Fauna.
Yeah, my ex-fiance.
We're all having fun today then.
What was that?
We're all having fun today then. You got any games in here?
What was that?
Got any games?
Yeah. Oh, it's loud. Okay, you can put headphones on.
Headphones are for the weak. Feel the goddamn sound in your body.
Ow. Let me... just gonna do something real quick. I can show you what I'm working on.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, MCU, Major Crimes Unit, right? A lot of like our titles and stuff are based on like Marvel stuff.
Right.
Get it? So I made this
Yeah.
based off of the original Shield logo. Just sent it to you.
Wow, thanks. I hate it. That's
Really?
Good. I hate it, but by hate it, I mean it's really good.
Thank you. I've been putting a little effort into it, so.
Hell yeah.
Took me a while. And I had Dr. Tonin help
can imagine.
clean it up the edges.
Yeah. Actually, it did not pace well.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
I did an art piece for her.
Really?
Mhm.
Well, show me.
Don't even have it anymore. Give me a sec.
Let the rusty melody gentle and let nothing you dismay. Jesus Christ our Savior was born upon this day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone away.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's of her and I.
Her and what?
Her and I.
Aww. It's adorable.
Yeah. Because she says I torment her, so, you know.
You torment everyone, that's typical.
Excuse me.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
call my therapist.
Is she around?
Oh. She likes hiding in, like, the goddamn cracks in the walls. You never know if she's around. Well, she's either dead or pretending to be dead. I shouldn't make that joke.
Probably not.
It's fine, they completely ignored her offer. I talked to PD and PD was like, yeah, it was the front door straight to your room. I'm like, great, I feel special.
Aww. Let's see here.
Doesn't it just make you feel the warm and fuzzies?
Well, here we go. Oh. Lovely.
What happened?
I'm just looking at the report.
Oh, which report? The one for, me?
Uh-huh.
Goddamn, spill the dates. Tell
I
me everything.
can't. I'm sorry.
Do it. It's about me.
I
Isn't
can't.
it?
I can't.
I'm secretly both the victim and the serial killer.
You joke, but that has happened before. This art is very good, by the way. I hope you know that.
I hate it, but I appreciate it.
You hate all of your music and your art.
I do. I do. Actually, no, that's a lie. I like my music.
Your
When
music's
it's
very
finished.
good. Baby booty, what are you doing, honey? Why are you clawing at my
You
door?
know what? If I'm a be a hang around for you while you do all your documentation stuff, I might as well just play some piano for you.
That would... I would love that. I'm not kidding. I think there's a keyboard in the bedroom on the right. If you want to pull it out, you're welcome to.
That would be better than trying to play it on GarageBand on my phone.
Yeah.
Let me go grab one. You said it's... what'd
It's
you
it
say?
should be on the right.
Alrighty.
Why is that different? Oh, because this is the old one. I'm like trying to. So I'm adding. So I made the MCU logo, or not the MCU logo. My
Who's the
SAO.
person back there with the mask and the knife in the bed?
Probably my daughter.
You're too close?
Yeah. Um, my ex and I adopted her, and we, lived together for a very long time. But now she lives with her wife. So, but you've probably met her before. She's been in the hospital a lot. Her name's Samantha Morningstar. Tails.
Oh, Tails. Okay, yeah, I've met them a few times.
Yeah, my daughter's a furry.
Not many. Fair enough. I only know them because they fell out of a hot air balloon or something.
That sounds like my daughter. She's as much of a derp as I am.
Did you ever have your punk era?
What was that?
Did you ever have a punk era?
Kind of. Yeah, she's gone emo a few times.
I'm saying, did you?
Oh, did I?
Did you?
What are you planning on playing? Because it's more than likely yes.
3 Days Grace.
Okay. Does she decorate the room at the house? You are very talented. I hope you know that.
Do you know why I play?
Why is that?
Because I had really bad shakes when I was growing up.
Sorry to hear that.
In like the last 2 or 3 years, I decided that I would try and learn like an instrument to make it so I could sort of gain some level of motor control. Which is why I kind of suck, but my brain is smooth and I'm scared of sharp noises.
That's what I think it is. The connection's a little dodgy on the keyboard here, but
Dodgy as in it's dropping out.
yeah.
Give me a second. Might be a little bit too quiet. Is that better?
Seems to be working, yeah. is what I thought it was. Yes. I play the piano as well.
You know what it is. You know what's
Mm.
going on.
Mm-hmm. No, go for a fucking beautiful Leonard Cohen to a differently beautiful song. It's a very good song. Dun, 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 dun,
What's another
dun.
one? What's another good song?
Do you play any Radiohead or Green Day?
Here's the thing about me. I can't read sheet music, so I play by ear. So let me listen to a few of their songs.
Fair enough.
Like Green Day does the what's a good one? Basket Case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna remember how this goes. Let me listen to it.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
You were
So
doing
guess
fucking
it-
amazing there. Don't doubt yourself. Also, if you hear any explosions, it's the... Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll take your word.
I'm updating things that literally don't matter.
Doesn't it go like?
Yeah. Very good. You are very... I'm impressed. Like, very impressed.
That was that's difficult.
Sure, of course, but you are very talented.
You need to stop saying that. It's gonna get to my head.
Good.
No. I refuse. It's not allowed to.
Too bad. Is that what I think it is?
This is one of the first songs I figured out how to play.
I think I know what it is, too. Wait, keep playing? Well, now you've stopped playing. How am I supposed to know?
It has a break. I'm sorry.
That's not what I thought it is, but I do know it. do I feel about that? This is really good. She's so good.
What song did you think it was?
I thought it was Zombie with Cranberries.
Oh, yeah. I know the one that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. What, buddy? What, honey? Do you go outside or something? One second. You're gonna have to give me 1 second. I gotta go take Argos outside. Because I can hear him barking from the other room. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna take the pupper outside. Yes, honey, you're getting very good at telling Mama. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of... Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Rudolph. Good boy. Oh, all right. Hey Brian, what's up?
Hey, I got your phone call like 30 minutes ago, but I was
You're
gonna
good.
call.
I got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Bad news is
Sanders?
No. Well, yeah, Sanders is currently suspended with her barred license until Friday. But I'm talking.
Oh my God, the thunder is insane. Are you able to speak up by any chance?
Yeah, I can talk a little bit louder if need be.
Yeah, say that one more time.
So Sanders does have a suspension of her bar license right now, but it's something that I've been talking, consistently with the judges about.
Oh, you know what? I think you need a cough drop. I think that's what it was.
Hello, 12123. Right? Okay.
How you doing, Odessa?
Is it working now? Hello?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, Sanders is currently suspended until Friday from the judges,
right.
but I've been in contact with them.
Let me just ask you a pointed question so I don't need to beat around the bush. Let me ask you, check your email.
Yep. Yes.
Okay. All right. So get once.
Yeah. So that's a learning curve.
I understand. Look. Okay. I'm gonna level with you. Give me a second. I'm gonna go in this diner here. All right. Oh my lord, the storefronts. Okay. I want her. Okay, here we go. I want her to succeed. And I'm here to support you guys fully. But there is a higher level of expectation that I have of all of y'all, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be dealing with a lot of dog shit individuals, all right? It comes with the job. You're going to be getting a lot of shit, and I think you already have, and you will continue to, just like all the other detectives. But our professionalism is going to be paramount. Any problems that come, like, let's say shit pops up, let's talk about it and let's go through official channels.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get her to do. I mean, she's just jumping the gun and stuff, so I'm trying to get her to come to me first.
Yeah, and I think that generally comes with passion, right? Like, I mean, this is like such a new landscape that we're painting right now, and I think it's exciting in many ways as to what the future is going to hold. And I will say the future is exceptionally fucking bright. I was in a 9-hour meeting in regards to the future of the unit. among other topics that were discussed prior to said meeting. The meeting prior to that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but for us, professionalism,
Yeah,
we need to up our standard.
I'm trying to I can kind of see where she's messing up. I think she's overworking herself and it's causing her to make mistakes. So I've limited the number of cases she can take right now.
Absolutely. And don't even make her take these cases for other UPD cases. Like I'm keeping it a buck. I actually, and this is a bigger conversation I think we need to have, which is fuck all the cases that are happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, not the MCU one. Sure. Awesome. Thank you very much. Like all these, like, look, I'm not saying like throw the other officers.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Fuck that shit. Like,
yeah, it's not worth the draw. It's not worth the stress.
Yeah, it's not worth the stress. Like, it's like someone's got like drug trafficking or whatever, all these like dumbass charges. Like, who gives a fuck? Let the other officers handle it. Now, I know you guys can come in and give a look. There's a lot that's coming for us and the future of the UPD. And I want us to focus on how that future is going to look like.
And I think I haven't taken any non-MCU cases. I think she has, but I'm going to talk to her about that. So we'll kind of go from there.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
much rather.
Go ahead.
I'd much rather us up our standards, like even handle half that much load, and start focusing on this like legislative stuff and what's fucked up today, so that tomorrow, we're in a much healthier position.
100%. Yeah, I get that for sure. Yeah,
Did you have a chance?
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Did I have a chance for what? Sorry.
Oh, did you have a chance to chat with Lucy?
What about?
So, I'm not going to touch too much on it. But the case, what was it, like 2-3 days ago? That entire shit show.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that again. It's that whole thing's been solved.
Okay, good.
I will tell you that it was so good it happened. And it's established a couple things.
We had
Number one,
yesterday as well.
we're never going to be put in that position again. The justice has said as much and was in agreement. That should have happened. I get the pressure. I get the intent. But there's a saying. What's funny enough is I read a quote that was really good for this, which is anyone, if at any, or someone told me this maybe yesterday, if you're ever like, if anyone ever pressures you, that is in and of itself a sign to handle it at another time. It's always going to be a boon for both yourself and the other individual.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Two things. Finally,
go ahead.
Chain of command, discipline. Next time I give an order, not in front of others. You understand what I'm saying?
In pertaining to what?
If we're in a setting, I don't look. I don't know how much you remember about the conversation in the chambers, but when I start speaking with the judge, I am not to be shushed.
All right. I just wanted to make sure. My concern was the.
I think you're under a lot of pressure, and I get it.
Yeah, my concern is the talking to the defense. The judges fucking hate that, so they go absolutely.
None of that should have even happened to begin with, right? But it won't again in the future. So, like I said, a lot of healthy stuff came out of it. I will say one thing came in mind is, unfortunately, as a side effect of some, how do I put this? Sometimes, and this happens, like, you might recall this happening in PD too. You know how, like, sometimes we'll have, like, some vague announcement from command in the past, and all of a sudden it becomes like a, like a vague thing gets put up and everyone thinks it's like the new SOP.
Mhm.
I think some of that happened during that whole thing, but I think there's a benefit. I want you know that whole set of legislation that's being worked on right now?
Mhm.
I want a new what does it mean to have a gun license?
Yeah.
And we're going to push that.
Yeah,
which,
it's fucking ridiculous that we can't just run serials. I think that's
we can. No, we can. So that's why I was annoyed that it was coming up, because we literally can. We've all agreed on it. A lot of case law in the United States holds to it. Look, I watched the same audit to audit videos that were referenced. All right, I knew where the conversation. Like I literally, it was so funny because I look. We can. It's in plain view. It's a part of the process of many states. Some states, not other states. It gets convenient. So let's just fucking push our own, right?
Yeah,
So
I can write that down.
and so I never look at these things as like, hey, a loss. I look at it as an opportunity at how we get better, because who gives a fuck about this like lowly ass shit? You know what I mean? But what it does say is, yo, let's go get some actual weapon license law out. And that actually clarifies it for not just us, but the justices, the civilians. It's a boon, right? So I think I would like you to sort of poke at that. And you know what? Let's do it after the serial assaults and killing homicide meeting today.
Yeah,
just like real quick.
Yeah. Another thing about the MCU Discord, by the way, if no one doesn't have a role, they can see all the channels. So right now, Stephen Loxley can see everything.
Oh, he's I haven't given him a role yet. Like I said, there's a lot. There's a lot happening.
What I'm saying is, if someone enters and they don't have a role, they can see everything. So you need to make sure that
he's an admin. Yeah, no, it's set up. He just doesn't have a clue.
Yeah. Got it. Okay. Second thing, I don't know if anyone's told you, but Alexander Carlson resigned from the PD.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone had told you that.
Kicked her from the thing?
Well, I was gonna.
All right. Thank God that saves us trouble.
Well, I was gonna. Okay. Because I brought her in. I'm gonna bring her into the state attorney's office because she's going for judge. So she wants to do lawyer work in the meantime.
God damn it!
That's why I was saying you jumped the gun, Brian.
I'm just gonna say, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Well, no, you know what? We want her to officially be brought in from you, and then you can bring her back.
Yeah, she's already.
I'm sure you can manage that conversation.
Yeah, I'll bring her back in, and then you can give her the role.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am.
She, I think, just was having issues with the PD and her
awesome.
command not listening, so she gave up. Is going to go to be a judge, but she's got a month and a half where she wants to help with prosecution. So,
okay, that is good.
She was SBU before, so I have no issues with her. She knows what she's doing.
SBU? What is that?
SPU.
I got
State prosecutors are special prosecutors unit. The old thing that came after the DA. It was. It was her, John Doe, Juno Lemieux, and Arthur McNee. They were all the SPU back in the day. But yeah, I will handle that then. But I will see you later for the meeting then, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Oh yeah, you see the special announcement I put out last night?
Pertaining to the Senate, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, perfect.
Let's start planning for the future there, Odessa, and how it's going to look. We'll talk more on that as the days go on and as I learn more.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I appreciate you. You take care.
Bye. Alrighty, sorry about that. Now you're staring at the back of my monitor. What was that?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, just my boss. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me to drive you anywhere too, let me know. You don't have to stick with me.
That's alright. Keep you company.
This is what I do all
To the best
day.
of my ability.
It's my life.
If it's something you enjoy, then it must be a happy life.
Yeah. It's just a lot of work. Just non-stop paperwork, which is fine. It's just...
It's basically all being a doctor is as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but you get to see the fruits of your labor a little bit more than I do. Fruits of my labor is usually a dead serial killer, and...
At least the fruits of your labor.
What?
Aren't someone dying on a table in front of you.
I've had 3 people die in my arms. Not from this job, but...
Because of your job, then...
I used to be an EMS. Twice. Used to be a doctor back in the day, but I was only a doctor for Lawrence in the medical examiner's office. But as an EMS, I had a patient die in my care, and I had no idea what their name is. And as an officer, I had a fellow officer die in my care, and also an individual who was a friend who was running for me and got in a car accident and died in my care. Not to mention the full serial killers I've put to death.
Technically, I've put a serial killer to death too.
Yeah.
I just couldn't save them.
Who was it?
Leo?
Hey, Melvin.
Hi. I can help. Hey, what's up? Absolutely, I can help. I see. Alrighty. I'll be there in a moment. Right. Yep, be there in a bit. DOA.
Right. Let's go. Are they at the morgue, or where are they?
Hospital. But Kate's already pronounced them.
Alright, Ghost, I'll be back.
No need to be in a rush. It's going anyway.
What?
We don't need to be in a rush. It's not like the body's gonna go anywhere.
Fair, but it is raining. Sorry, sir. You did rock into me, though. Just don't turn the radio on in this car. It doesn't work.
I'll try not to.
Here, let me show you what happens when you click the button. That's what happens. Yeah. Oh my god, it's lightening up. Someone's it. Ugh.
Hello.
I heard we have a body.
Right here?
Oh, why'd you put him under the bed?
Because I thought, you know, like, they're dead already. Like, they don't need the comfort of a mattress, right?
What is
No,
this
I guess
person-
I should put them. I guess I should put them on the mattress here. There we go.
They look
Sorry.
familiar.
Did I?
So we already declared time of death.
Yeah, it was like, what was like 3 minutes ago in EST? Oh, 12, 11. We do have an officer just finishing what they're doing, and they'll be down here.
Who is it?
Alrighty.
It's
You wanna help me
my
transport
nerve.
over to the morgue?
Oh god, you got Minerva stuck with another DOA.
No, I feel
Poor
like
girl
this one
can't
is
escape.
Eh,
Do we have a name? What's the
Well,
name on the individual?
nobody was responding. Well, I
Actually, I
didn't
can
do
you
anything.
can find out. Let's see.
I'll look for ID in a moment once we're over the morgue.
Yeah, we'll come over there just so like Minerva can have a statement from us. But yeah, thank you, Sydney. Everybody just went off duty. I screamed on the doctor radio
and
for like a good
then-
minute
oh, I was gonna put this
because
in.
Bones just
Oh,
went
good.
off duty.
So could I get a name for all the EMS involved as
This be me, Charlotte Spade.
I'm Hunter Blackwood.
Mine's P5, my call sign. If you need that, probably 5.
Mine's T147.
Liam.
Does anyone have
You're a
40?
medic.
Mine, I'm Liam O'Sullivan, but I'm just a volunteer.
40.
Do still
Yeah,
need
who is
your
40
name?
now?
Gates, I believe.
Elizabeth Gates.
I think. Minerva,
fuck-
we're just
I
heading
do
over to
still
the
need your
morgue now.
name, regardless of if you're
Liam
volunteer or not.
O'Sullivan.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're literally a medic right now on duty.
I said my name.
Oh,
He did.
I didn't hear him.
Could you
He
flash
speak
your ID?
loud, Liam.
Did you hear me? No. Liam O'Sullivan.
Yeah, but could you flash your ID so I know how to speak?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll show you what he's going to do in a second, guys.
Alrighty, thank you.
He's a dirty criminal.
I literally
Not
just
anymore.
call him Bozo on my phone. Like, he's never had his name on my phone.
That's over a year friendship, and I'm just bozo.
R.I.P.
Why was I looking at the roster? Is there a reason I'm looking at this?
You're going to find out who 40 was.
Oh, yeah, shit, yeah.
I got to know.
Oh, no, it's not Gates. Gates is, 41 or something, 40 something. It's actually Ren, so Ren's probably gonna have that forever. She's like one of, our medics that, love being a medic and stuff, but, struggle to get on duty a lot.
Hmm.
Okay, so did you want help transporting them over to the
I would
morgue, or-
appreciate that.
Yeah, I can start transporting them. We'll go downstairs and Hunter, can I get the car in a van? I think I can.
Should be able to. If not, I can pull it out
Yeah,
for you.
let's get you off the bed because Minerva's gonna meet us at the morgue. There we go.
I'll go get into something.
Right. Yeah, let's go get the band, I guess. You guys will have to walk over to them,
Okay. We'll meet you there. This is literally my first time at the morgue.
Lovely. It's a lovely place. Used to work there.
Must have some great vibes.
I don't know. Sometimes it's pretty dead.
I can imagine.
That's the dumbest joke. The poor man, Sydney. Don't do it.
You're gonna be sorry.
Okay. Yeah, there goes the 11. Okay. She's not in there.
I forgot I had a body. I'm not gonna lie.
Help. Help.
Oh.
Hunter, help.
Help. Help. Help. Help. Help. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Does that person look familiar?
Oh.
Yeah, Sydney Harper's on. Sydney, where do you want? In here?
I brought you a doctor, Minerva.
Just in here on the table on the left.
Thank you.
She was being my
She,
pianist.
let me put, the body before, just in case there's anything that can hurt people.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what we were going on.
Senior Officer Minerva Matt.
Wait, senior?
Oh yeah, I got promoted.
Congrats.
And this is her.
Well,
my
fucking
table.
deserved.
Oh, she had Oxy. Oh, but this is her IDC. You can give it for your report. There you go. Wanna start yoinking her stuff.
Did
Alright.
you put us back on the call?
Show you what isn't working on.
And just says, what did you respond to? Is this a 911? What was it?
I was just having a little chit chat on the side of a street, and
okay,
someone ran over and said that she had been shot and fell on a bullet in the CG cubby.
She fell in a bullet. Okay.
Yeah, but she was in the CG cubby. She was running around like crazy.
Okay.
So I don't really know what happened, but yeah, we just brought her.
Yeah, it seems like she was shot. What the fuck? Okay. You should be all good to do the autopsy. Doesn't have anything.
Thank you for responding, Minerva.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like having a conversation, and then I was still on radio and didn't hear anyone saying shit. So
Was I quiet? Oh,
no, you were not.
Okay, because
No,
I was.
no, you were not.
Because the second time I did, I was like, okay, so they can tend to me, but they can't reply to my people from EMS. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. You know the best way to do that? Just radio check first, and then if people say 10-2 and you know who it is, if you know who it is, just fucking bring me the names, because I'm so tired of people just ignoring it.
One of them was DuPont, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what she's doing. But,
So the reason I'm doing this, guys, if you guys are curious, is because it's getting to the point where not all the legislation is listed at once.
I think we're very low on 1080 units. If I wrap up stuff at the more go 76.
I'll give you a shout if I need anything.
Yeah, like I said, she was running around CG turf. I guess ran into the cubby and they probably told her to get out and did this.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pretty easy to tell how they died. There is a bullet straight through there.
I feel like it's a little bit of a faffo if you run into CG cubby too.
Yeah, if she was inside, that is technically private property, isn't it? Gate and everything.
Yeah, she was in there. They brought her out.
Yeah, so official cause of death is going to be a GSW to the chest head, and what manner of death? Homicide. They didn't have a gun on them, correct?
Yeah, she did not have a gun, and she also didn't shoot.
Hey, honey. Hi, baby booty.
Then yeah, homicide. Declared time of death. UTC is 12:11. Just gonna have a quick look. I can see the bullet. I'm just gonna see if there's any other scrapes or bruises that I should make note of.
What's your name, Doctor?
Dr. Sydney Hart.
Okay, I got it right. Sydney with a Y, right?
Yeah, that's me. I see some handcuff marks here. Have they been arrested in the past or recently? Just some red abrasions on wrist. Not important. I think I have all I need here. Is there anything you'd like further with the body? Officer? I think we have everything that we need.
You have everything? Okay. I put in the request. I mean, it should be a pretty easy report one. Just seems like there was the gunshot wound to the chest, right? That was the cause. Could you...
There was a bullet into the head.
Oh, okay. Can you do me a favor and just see if, like, what type of weapon? If it's, like, at least a pistol, rifle, what it was?
I can have a look at the caliber. We'll see.
Thank you. Included in the reporting to be good.
Looks like a 9mm. Just a pistol. Yep. Looks to be just a pistol round.
Okay. Hi, thank you so much, Doctor. I have everything
This
noted
is
down.
pretty
The form is
extensive.
requested, so it should be all good. I'm gonna try to see if I can go to the where this happened.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Did you need anything further with the body, or am I good to put it in stock?
No, you should be all good. Can you? I don't know if you checked. There's any emergency contacts? I doubt, but.
I don't believe there's a need with this.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't need anything else.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you as always, Minerva.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's get you into cold storage.
So when you click
I
on
need-
it, you scroll down, right?
Right.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Okay.
That's all you do. And when you get a call and you're at the front of that,
I gotta fill out all this paperwork now for it, so I'm gonna be stuck here for.
Okay, no worries.
I'll catch you around though. Don't show me the way.
What was that?
I don't want you to have to wait, so I'll catch you around.
Appreciate you. Thank you for playing music for me.
That's alright.
Very kind.
Just take care of yourself, yeah?
You know I won't. Bye. Okay. listen a bit. Let me keep doing what I was doing. There's so much to do, chat. Especially with me, I'm just like, I have no spoons half the time. Whoops. What is the rental? Okay. Menu description, and then I want to go state approved rental companies, which would be what is fucking RLI's thing? Oh, oops. it just called RLI? Yeah, RI Rentals. Excuse me. Estate. What's his water? I don't know what his... Guess we'll have to find out.
Hi, Poppy.
Okay. Hey, I'm back here on the left. So,
It's okay. I just got out of the hospital.
what happened?
Tatiana Donatachi ran me the fuck over.
God.
And then gave me a watermelon and said, "Here, this will make you feel better. Shove it up your ass."
Amazing.
So I have ass watermelon on me.
You know, I don't want to know the answer. Okay, how can I help?
You said you wanted to meet today.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, ideally, we were gonna have Perry here, and we could do a little bit of training. And I'd rather
Okay.
when you guys were both here. But you also,
There's something I have to be transparent with you because a lot of information has been coming to me, especially
Okay.
yesterday after talking to Louise, and you have to make a decision.
okay,
So yesterday I talked to Louise and James about a lot of things. One of the main things Louise brought up, because she did not want to tell me through text, was way before the restructure, there was a lot of stigma on me in terms of taking cadets and my police work. There was a lot of hate and stuff. And Louise had to go through chain of command multiple times about me. She now me and her, we're fine. I was not mad at her at all. So she brought that up to me, and because I brought to her up about a lot of negative stigma with the police department. So she brought that up. Let's see. I'm gonna name a couple of people that I will probably not be able to work with because the negative stigma. Vivian Gray, Minerva Matt, Aaron Carter, Mike Ross, Connor Stubble, Aaron Bison, Harvey Holden, probably Juno Sweeney. It's a lot of people. I do not talk to these individuals at all. They don't allow me. They pretty much paint me out to be a bad person. So you're gonna have to make a decision based on that stuff. Also, let's see, Riley Gray, Chad Gable as well. When I got fired from the police department, I actually left PD Tow. Louise completely understood, didn't take offense to it. She's like, yeah, because she has to answer to PD command, especially Angel. And I was told that PD command did not want me around. So, knowing this information, Odessa, you need to make a decision. I don't want you putting time and effort into me if it's going to cause you problems later down the line.
I see no issue. I mean, I was fired from the PD. Now, you're gonna have the right to deny any case that's come to you, and you know, that's your prerogative. You take what case you want. It's how this works. If you want to be a lawyer and to help the PD, then I'm giving you that opportunity. You're not going to get along with everyone.
I absolutely don't get along with anybody, and it's not that I go around town talking shit about them or anything. I kind of leave them alone. I just feel like it's gonna cause you problems. You're gonna get complaints for no reason.
I mean, you understand I have Samantha Sanders in my office, right?
Yes, and she's very outspoken and everything. Trust me. She asked me to be a paralegal for a case yesterday, and basically, yeah, she got suspended before that trial even started.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's a whole other thing.
Yes, I've worked with Samantha Sanders as an officer. I remember me and her, we had a lot of disagreements and a lot of bullshit, a lot of back and forth. I was in the captain's office because of her. I was like constantly, you know, but I don't hate her or anything. I don't have any negative stigma towards her, you know. I think she's a good lawyer, good person. You know, sometimes the job gets the best of us, make mistakes and shit, but the difference between me and a lot of those names that I've given you, I'm not going to hold that against her ever.
Look, are you going to do the job? Are you going to get your work done? Are you going to put the best effort you can?
Yeah, but I just are okay. Are those people
That's all that matters.
Give you shit? Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yeah. What? Okay.
I don't
do you want
expect
headaches?
I don't expect every officer to get along with every one of my prosecutors. It's just not physically possible. I brought in Paige Green, who is absolutely stigmatized because of the DA's office. Yeah, I still have her, and I'm still going to use her to the best of her ability because she's a good lawyer and she's good at what she does. As long as you are good at what you do and you put the effort in, I'm not going to have an issue with you, Logan, regardless of what officers come to me and say. As long as you don't give them a reason to continue that stigma, then we won't have an issue.
I don't even give anybody a reason. I got
Then
fucking
perfect.
I got Perry getting fucked with by these people. I got Perry getting fucked with by people because of me. How do you think I feel about that?
No, it's tough.
Yeah, how do you think I feel about that? Like, I haven't even been comfortable going into autos because of the negative stigma. The last car I repaired was Nancy Ree, and I'm like literally getting shitted on. You know, like, how do you? Like, I'm just fixing your fucking car. Odessa, I was in the captain's office 3 times a week before I was fired, and Autos was brought up. multiple times by Mike, by Viv, by Minerva. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, it's my off-duty life. Leave me the fuck alone. At this point, it's like, I want to leave it up. I want to leave it up to you. I'm not here to complain. I'm here to be transparent and tell you that these people have serious fucking issues with me, and you need to make a decision for the betterment of your department.
I mean, I've already made
your
my
thing.
decision, and I just told you. As long as you do the job and you don't give them a reason to get mad, then I don't have an issue.
Okay, then we're good.
Perfect. I gotta get a hold of someone here because I didn't realize they were coming around. But honestly, Logan, I don't have any issue. If you don't cause issues, then we won't have issues.
Hey,
You know what I
Odessa,
mean?
how you doing?
Hi, nerd. Why are you awake?
I'm just doing an early shift today.
Okay, well, Dr. Harper's around if you want to give her your blood. That's all it takes. I think.
Wait, I just need to give her my blood and that's it?
I think. You might have to talk to her. She might know better. I'm not 100%.
Okay. Sure, I'll talk to her.
I'd go down to the hospital, too.
Okay, alright, I'll talk to her.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I'm talking to Dan and Patty. I'll call you in a second, okay?
Oh, gosh. Have fun. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Look, Logan, I'm not gonna have any issues unless, you know, there's issues. You know what I mean?
No, that's understandable. Just it's really fucking up my relationship with Perry right now. Like, absolutely
Oh,
destroying
I'm sorry
it.
to hear that.
This shit's absolutely destroying it.
I get that.
And certain something came to light about Cindy.
What do you mean?
She's in love with Perry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not jealous at all, but I'm more worried that she's gonna fucking because of the negative stigma on me, and is really affecting me and Perry a lot. Like,
Hey.
hello,
Hi,
Mouse
Sonny.
Man.
Hey guys.
Oh, it's not. Oh, you got your Cheetah Classic.
This is not the Cheetah Classic.
I don't know cars anymore.
This is a Torero.
What you doing, Sonny?
No, we just had an A+ boost. They got the car. The cops got the car, and then I got the help, and then I got the people out, and then I lost the cops, and then the cops came again, and then I was losing them again, but then they broke off because they were like, "Damn, that's Sunny Slippery Salamander Muda Magic. I don't want my ankles to be in his collection," so they broke off, and now I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my light. Look at my light.
You're so close to the police station. Like,
Yeah, part of me doesn't mind if they chase me again because I like snapping ankles.
Mm-hmm.
I have a collection. I'm gonna sell
Oh,
it all on
shit.
eBay one day. Ooh, oh my god. A business idea. I'm gonna open a storefront with each cop's fucking ankles. Oh my goodness gracious.
okay, well, is he gonna like have like actual like collectible items of ankles,
don't know.
or he's gonna have actual?
Nope,
Ow.
sorry.
Or actual ankles? Do you need a ride, or you got your car?
No, my car's over here. I gotta go to the hospital though because I gotta do tests. But I'll talk to you in a bit.
Probably going back to sleep because I got fuck all to do.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize Perry had gone to sleep. Bye.
It's
Sorry.
all
Hey.
good. I don't blame you.
What? Okay.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
talking to Logan. Anita is around, and she wants to know what she's got to do to help.
I'll head back to the hospital. I just had to hop out to help BMS with something. But I'll go back to the hospital now. And
What does she need to do? Does she have to do the chemo as well?
God, no. All she
Just-
needs to do is come in for just get her blood taken. That's it. We even give it back to her. We just need to take the stem cells out of the blood.
Okay. So why is Bones saying it's dangerous for her?
I have no idea why he's saying it's dangerous for her.
Is he just trying to scare me?
Maybe.
It's not very nice.
No, he's not a very nice person, but it's okay. His last name is Bones. Makes sense.
So you're just gonna take all the blood out of her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we're
okay.
gonna hang her up to dry, and then we'll preheat
This
the oven
sounds
to
like
300.
bloodletting. I thought this went out of practice. I'm joking.
You gotta let the blood do what it's gotta do. Alrighty.
It's gotta do what it's gotta do. Alrighty.
But yeah, like legit, all I'll be doing is I'll be taking all of the blood out of her body, not really. A little bit of blood, getting the stem cells out of the blood, and then re-administering the blood to them, so they won't even lose any blood.
Perfect. All right. Well, I'm at the hospital to look pretty, I guess.
I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
Alright. Bye.
I don't know what else you would want to seize a vehicle for. I mean, a shit ton of street racing, like maybe, but oh, did my stream freeze? Is that what just happened? Can you guys... What is happening? Why is... 1 second. I need a drink. Hello! You guys look so serious. Why so serious? Hi. 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 Okay, bye. Hi. Sir? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hi, sir. Hi. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know what you just did there. Hi. Hi. Oh, he's running. But why are you running? Sir, I'm trying to be friends. But why are you running? All right, let me keep working on what I was working. So here's what you guys can see. So I'm working on the Angel Act, which actually is almost done. I like how I put state-approved rental companies on here twice, because I'm a dumb bitch. There we go. I gotta run this by everyone first, but how does this word it again? It's gotta be worded like who's calling me? I need her.
I'm not talking to people anymore. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That was fucked up. Please.
They said what they gotta do is take your blood, take the stem cells from it, and that's it. That's all they gotta do.
No, I'm not a copper.
It do super easy.
I just slow down, guys, okay?
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Alright, give me a second. Hello, I gotta go, okay, guys? Just slow down. Just slow down.
Well, I don't know. This connection seems very watery.
What the heck? Why is it very water? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Well, so what happened to your accent there, Anita?
What do you mean?
I don't suppose you could just give me like a once over, could you? Fucking.
No, your accent went weird. Anyways, yeah, they just need your blood.
Earlier on.
Wait, you just need.
Oh, good.
What? Isn't?
Some ice packs. Shut up.
Yeah, apparently.
You just need my blood. That's it. That's the only thing.
They're gonna
it's
give it back
needed.
to you
It's
too.
my... I'm sorry. What? You're gonna take my blood and give it back to me.
Yes. That's what the doctor said.
That is so confusing. I have read so much about bone marrow like transplants and so on, and how it happens and how the procedure is done. And I did not saw anything about like.
That's what this doctor. You know, you talk to the doctor.
I thought they were here with you. That's why I rushed over.
What?
I thought they were here with you.
All right.
She's on her. Like I can tell you exactly where she is. Let me see here.
I'm on Meteor right now. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go?
Come save me.
Okay, do you have food?
I do. I will shove.
Do you have vegetarian food?
Yes, I actually do.
Okay, all right, then I'm on the way because I went to Sharkway to get some food and there was no food in Sharkway. So yeah. You just need my blood. I mean, that's easy. That's easy.
Department just nexus legislation to. Deter.
I'll just mark myself on 7. Huh? There's a flagged car. Oh, that's an A+ boost. Oh Jesus.
Ensures longevity as it pertains.
I'm at the hospital. What the hell is someone saying on the radio? I have access to the radio. Come on, Pocket.
I am not on it though right now. I can.
You can, yeah. Just don't know what the hell I'm listening on the radio right now. You know what? I think that's just like a status. I think that's just like, you know.
Ensures the legislation and relevant.
I think it's yeah.
Is not locked into a single rental.
Who the hell leaves their bikes here? What the hell is this bike here?
That's the doctor's. All right, come inside.
Why do they just park? I'm
I
here.
have Argos
I'm
here
here.
too.
Please give me food.
All right, let's get your blood. Sydney, I brought you a blood bag.
Please. Give me.
Oh,
That
right.
sounds bad. Woman, please give me food.
There you go.
Yeah, you can have some more.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, so it's just blood, just drawing blood, that's it. Okay, sure, let's go. Don't call me a bloodbath again. What's wrong with you? Swear to
Sorry,
God.
that's what Guire called everyone during his sentencing hearing. He said, "Attention, blood bags of the court."
What?
Yeah, Guire. Well, you know, was Guire things. He's dead now. Don't worry about that.
Oh, damn it, there's a patient that woke up in ICU. Oh, sucks.
You don't need that door. It's fine.
Yeah. Alrighty, so
Yeah, I'll just sit here.
have you been filled in at all as to what's actually going to be happening?
No.
Alrighty. Odessa, have you been filled in at all as to what's going to be happening aside from what I told you?
No, what you told me.
Alrighty. Basically, all we're doing today is we're doing what's called a peripheral blood stem cell donation, which is basically we just take some blood out, we separate the stem cell from the blood, and then we give you your blood back.
Okay. Why do you guys give me my blood back?
Because we don't need the blood. We just need the stem cell.
Okay, and that's it. Like, there's no like massive needle going into my back type of thing.
No. So I have no idea what Bones was telling either of you. At all. The process for a stem cell donation is fairly straightforward. There's very, very minimal risks with the process that we're using. You can go through bone, like actually take the bone marrow. It has a few more risks associated with it, and so I just prefer to do the blood. The risks are minimal. It's what we start with is some injections that increase the number of stem cells in your bloodstream, which can cause some side effects like bone pain, muscle aches, headache, nausea, vomiting, fatigue, like just stuff you can get from just normal medication. And
Okay.
you could also be like lightheaded and have chills or numbness for a bit, but it goes away within a day or two. And
Okay.
it's all uncommon. It's not something that usually people will
Mhm.
have.
Okay.
So the first thing I'll have to do is just give you a few needles, and it'll help you in the future to recover from it. And we'll give you another set of needles tomorrow, then you should be good. But we'll do
Okay.
the blood transfusion, not transfusion, but the stem cell removal today.
All right.
Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty. Now my eyes are a little bit blurry today, so if you could hop up off the chair and onto the bed for me.
Okay, right. Oh, sorry, I just kicked the chair.
All good.
You're such a fucking potato. I hope you know that.
Because I kicked the chair while I didn't like that. You just is.
I'm a gremlin. Also,
She destroyed
they're letting me. I can walk kind of again.
Maybe don't try.
No, I can. I got a book on how to walk.
I have a book on how. I don't think it's something that you can just study.
I gave
Well,
you a pamphlet of stretches you can do to help build up muscular strength and
Yeah, I'm totally doing fine. All right, let me try.
if you fall over, you're spending another week in the wheelchair.
I got this.
Yeah,
I got this.
it. Oh,
I got
you're
this.
not. That is very
I got
wobbly.
this. I got this. Ah!
Oh God, she fell.
Alrighty, another week.
Oh.
Yeah, just stay there, buddy. You're doing great.
For me, it looks
No.
like someone just found out.
But I've been doing the stretches.
I gave you the booklet like yesterday, did I not?
Yeah.
You know how long it takes to build up goddamn muscle, really?
I know. I know.
It's not like reading a book, like it's your brain might get bigger, but your muscles won't, just from reading. Alrighty.
Hey.
I'm gonna give you a few injections. This is to help with stem cell, basically repopulation in the blood. We'll give it a minute, and then we'll go for the actual removal process. Ready? So it's gonna sting a little bit, but no more than a normal needle.
Mm-hmm. Andy Eastwood.
Clean it up a little bit, and that's fine. They can stay down there.
Just gonna.
There we go.
Yeah, you see, you're laying down there on the middle of the goddamn freaking ground. I'm doing this for you, you potato.
Oh yeah. Let me just get back to my wheelchair.
I mean, she's gonna.
I'll grab your hand. Give hand.
Good.
Oh, nice. Sure, it's just an injection. It's nothing too
Can
crazy.
you hold the
literally.
Can you hold the cotton ball over it for me just for a sec, so I can grab the second?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm helping. I'm even helping. How good I am.
Wouldn't do it without you. Alrighty, I'll take that back. And the second one.
Alright.
Try not to flex your arm. It's a bit of a trick. If you don't flex your arm
Oh.
for a little bit after you get a needle, you won't get bruised.
Oh. I usually get like super bruised.
Oh yeah, same. I don't follow my own advice. There we go. Alrighty, we'll let that sit for a minute. Let me know if you feel any weirdness. But yeah, that's it for now.
Good, good. Feeling okay.
It's not something that's just gonna magically explode and you'll have like millions of stem cells or something.
Mm-hmm.
That just come out of the middle of nowhere. It's more of a like an assistive thing, where it helps you to regenerate them faster.
Okay. Okay. You said you needed something for tomorrow?
No, I think we
Oh,
should be
okay.
alright for today.
Okay.
Sometimes I talk out possible courses of action, just so that my brain can decompile it.
That's fine. You guys having a good day?
Dealt with a dead body, but at least now I'm
Oh.
dealing with a live body.
Yay! Not.
Yeah.
Individuals convicted of
Positives. I should probably. Alrighty. I'm gonna set up a machine next to you.
Okay. There's a machine, okay.
Alright. Just gonna. Oh.
Let's... Big box.
Yep.
Can't you just like take the blood though? Why do you guys like give it back though? Like, you know, I don't technically need it, right?
It's a lot of blood that we have to go through. And last I checked, you also need a lot of blood.
Yeah, I do.
Alrighty. We're gonna set up 2 sets of catheters, 1 in, 1 out.
Okay.
not that kind
Alright.
of catheter.
What? Oh, I know.
Do you want to take the vest off? Maybe, help you breathe a little bit more?
Alrighty, just hold out your forearm for.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
I need to run all
This
these
is not gonna
by.
feel pleasant, but
Okay.
I'll get you on some numbing stuff.
24 latest 911.
Yeah, that was always nice. At least I won't feel it for a bit.
Yeah, positives. Alrighty, the second one.
Question: do you guys put numbing spray for tattoos? Yeah or nay? Because you all have tattoos, so.
Don't think we have any numbing spray. All of our stuff is like topical, like ointments and creams and stuff.
Yeah, but
Sprays
I
are
mean, as in
usually
like
a pharmacy.
Yeah, no, I meant as in like whenever you go and do a tattoo, right? Do you like ask for numbing cream or so on for you, or you just like go without it?
Oh, I getcha. First few times I did it, but sort of I couldn't be bothered after a while.
So my take on it, right, is because the numbing creams and so on that they use, it only lasts like what, 40 minutes maybe to an hour.
Yeah,
So
it lasts.
yeah.
That's
So
about.
if you're doing something like, Bay, it's like You know, the pain is gonna all come at once, and it's gonna suck. Hold on.
All right. I'm gonna leave this to sit for a minute. And
Okay.
So, come here often.
Actually, more than I wanted. Got shooted yesterday. Wait, did I?
treat you?
think- No.
I might have treated you.
Like
I don't
late. I don't think so. It was more like late on the day, and then I got shooted the other day also. But Pixie treated me actually.
Did she?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Knight?
Odessa, it mentioned you had like some kind of phone log, like series of phone call shit.
She was.
Was that you? Like a bunch, like a phone, like an address book.
I mean, I have like, I always just use the SCU one, or I had one that was given to me by Winston, which he got from you. So the only ones I have are you should already have.
Fuck. Someone had one that was apparently more extensive than the one that SCU had.
Here, let me send it to you. You can check. Because this is one I've kind of worked on and added to.
So if someone comes in and starts being a pain
These are
in the
those two.
ass, they sort of
There you go.
Is this one that you extended on?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Because I remember like a couple weeks back there was a conversation. I think it was with you where it was there's a something about like, hey, I may have one that's got significantly more numbers on it.
I don't think I said that. It might have been Lucy, because I know Lucy knows I have this one.
Oh, I think it was Lucy. Okay. I'm getting started with my course work on how to program something. So
you,
I
you
got
have all the SCU stuff, right?
yes. Yeah,
Okay,
I got
good,
that.
good. Okay.
I'm getting something going, and I think the first version of it, like, will have like a Discordia thing where you can submit the, the files that we get,
Oh, nice.
and it like shits out like a formatted one.
Nice. I set it up. So what I did on Sheets is I had it was just to set up like a custom formula that just ran the phone book. So be nice.
Yeah, I do the same. I think this will be well. The big thing too is that this will like sip it into like a database, so that we have like a running log of like of records effectively.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, I have sent that over to you, so take a look at
Awesome.
it. I'm
Thank you
just
very much.
Anita's giving stem cells right now to hopefully help me be able to walk again, so that'll be ideal.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, so she's helping me with that.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you after Storm.
All right. You take
Bye.
care.
And we don't need too many stem cells, so we don't need to run this for like multiple hours, which is a positive.
Nice.
And your blood's still going to work all just the same.
Yeah, I kind of needed to, live.
Hey,
Makes
I mean,
sense.
you're the one that was like, why do I have to take my blood back?
I mean, I didn't do it with that much blood, That's why.
We only needed a bit to know whether or not it's a match, and then after that we can just take what we need from it.
Okay.
Just gotta
Sounds
let
like
it
a
run.
plan. You good?
Yeah, why?
Nothing.
So Sydney, fun fact.
I love fun fact.
Anita is the reason I became a cop.
Oh, did you have a cry?
Not that fun. No.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said, oh, did you become a cop?
No, back when I was a cop.
Ah, alright.
I was a cop for 10 months. Then they fired me without reason.
Have you talked about? I mean, do you even want to come back?
I can't. So
Even after the commissioner changed?
I don't fucking know, dude.
And wait, listen. You never asked Bass?
Bass is the one who told me no.
Was he the commissioner at the time?
I think so. He's the one. He was commissioner at the time I got fired.
No, he wasn't. He was deputy commissioner. There's a difference.
I don't know. I mean, I'm in a good position now.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Look, if everything goes tits up, then yeah, maybe. But
Okay, that's fair.
look, you got to think about this. I'm basically a detective, but I don't have to go get shot every day. I have access to everything.
Because of fingers and stuff.
Well, almost everything. I don't have access to the SCU reports or MCU reports.
Alrighty, but you never told me why they're the reason.
Why what?
You never told me why they're the reason you joined PD.
I mean, she kind of just convinced me after a while. And I looked up to her and Hayes and Minerva.
Is that because you're shorter than them, or?
Okay, I'm not that short.
That's funny.
Alrighty, this is gonna feel weird.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw the work that they did in
bandage over
stopping serial killers, and it was admirable.
All bandaged. Alrighty. I'm just gonna let this finish the last of this. Once the blood
Okay.
stops going or gets close to finishing, I'll shut it.
Okay.
Because fun fact, air in the veins is a no.
Oh yeah, that's a bad one. It's an easy way to kill someone. I'm
Yes.
surprised no serial killer has like just injected air into people's veins.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people do that, like on movies and whatever, because like sometimes it's very hard to like detect, right?
Maybe I could be the first. You never know.
Please don't be a serial
Huh?
killer. Please.
Don't be a serial killer. Come on. That'd actually be kind of fitting, but you wouldn't be the first doctor that goes into serial killer. First
Yeah,
serial
but she doesn't
killer that
have
comes
like a
into
really
doctor
long
that's
southern
going-
drawl.
Southern
Oh,
drawl.
granted, I guess Faye Antonia didn't either.
Hmm.
There's two doctors, right?
Yeah. I don't know if
Forgot
the
about-
other one is still employed, so I'm not even gonna say their name.
Isn't he dead? I thought he died.
He was attacked. I don't know if he died or not.
All done.
All done?
All
Hold on. Okay. Okay.
They said it takes about 10 days for them to get me ready.
Oh.
It's a very specific number of days, but
Wow. Yeah. I'm okay.
Now
I'm
that we
okay. I'm
have
a little
the
bit
stem cells, we do need to
dizzy-ish.
synthesize it into something that we can.
yeah, and I'm gonna be staying here for about. I'll be staying. How long did you say I'll be staying here?
10 days.
Oh, okay, 10 days again.
Oh, so you need to wait for 10 days and then you're gonna stay here for 10 days.
Yeah, but during that time, my immune system will be fucky, so it's best that I'm here instead of out and about. And I'll probably do physical therapy here as well, so
Okay. Okay.
get myself hopefully walking somewhat better, maybe with a cane, but we'll see.
Means I don't need to go far to kick your ass.
Yeah, exactly. I am gonna have my MDW in here though, so they can't stop me from doing
Oh
work.
my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Not even when you're injured recovering from surgery. You're still thinking about work. God, you're worse than me.
I've been writing a lot of legislation. The street racing one that I've written so far, is called automotive negligence and gains elimination legislation, or the angel legislation.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
When is that one coming forward?
I gotta run it by HSP view on all that stuff first. So yeah, I gotta run it by them first.
You're both clear to leave whenever you feel ready.
And I got one for the prison. I've written up 3 pieces of legislation so far. What's supposed to be? Ah, feck.
And so for me, this is all in. Like something
That's
more.
it. You're all done.
That's it
All
for
good.
me.
Don't need
Good.
anything else.
Hopefully it works.
What happens if it doesn't work?
Find another donor.
Oh.
It depends on why it doesn't work. If it doesn't work because the immune system kicks it out, then we'll have to go for chemotherapy. If it doesn't work because the body rejects it just as the type of stem cell that it is, then we'll need to find another donor.
Okay.
There's like 20 or 30 different things that could go wrong.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very reaction rate for me. But we've done our homework.
Mm-hmm.
We've done all the tests, so we should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming down to be our donor.
Yeah, of course.
Even with the thought of having needles stuck into your bones to take bone juice away from.
Yeah. Yeah, I was right for that one.
Still willing to do it. Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I mean, I
Shows
was
you
like,
can-
you know.
I mean, she blames herself for me getting stabbed, so. No, it's irreasonable. Not a reasonable blame.
Right. Hmm. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get up. Feeling better. I was a little bit dizzy, but good.
Don't
Yeah.
push yourself. You sit down for as long as you need.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
if
good.
you're gonna stay on duty, take it slow.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I taking consideration that in 30 minutes I'm gonna spend 2 hours in meetings. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think
Yeah,
that's
sounds
pretty.
about right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, all done.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, the chair.
Thank you.
Just gonna push it here. Why are you taking the chair with you?
It's in my way.
Hi, Dessa.
Hey, Odessa.
No, no.
I'm gonna.
Knew exactly what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna be out of this soon. I can.
Really?
Yeah. Well, 20 days. But they gave me these little booklets on teaching me to walk. Technically, I'm not in enough pain, so if my muscles worked, well, you know, they work. See, I could totally walk. Let me show you. This is gonna.
Okay.
You see, I got just one.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get you back in the wheelchair.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. My muscles are a little atrophied, so.
A little, yeah.
But
You know what?
I got a
can
donor,
probably-
so what?
You know what can probably help, like once you're ready for it, is like swim therapy.
I miss swimming so much. It's used to what I do all the fucking time.
Well, we can try and help you with that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be in the hospital for 10 days while they fucking kill my immune system, and then.
Nice.
Question: what color is my blip?
Bright pink like dispatch.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's right.
I mean, really, there's just a dispatcher chilling at the hospital.
Nah, I don't.
Emergency surgery.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense for me having it.
Hi, Patty.
All right, well, I'm gonna go catch up with Anita. But oh god, what is happening?
We are not a doctor.
Not formatted yet. I think it's something that's in the process. But I have been told that they are being added for a while.
You are not a doctor. Listen.
How's he not a doctor?
I have the stetosaurus.
Yes, well, just because you have a uniform and a status, whatever, it does not make you officially a doctor, right? You need to be hired. Okay, we have a doctor on duty. There's a doctor right
Hey,
here.
nice
alright?
to meet you. Name's Benjamin the
Okay,
Fifth. What's
alright,
going on?
Hey, Sonny,
Step
how are
away
you?
from the person.
Step away.
I'm gonna
from
have-
Step away, okay?
What's going on?
Just step away. Come on. Listen,
guy
I'm gonna
treated
have
me
to tase
earlier.
you.
He's a
I'm
great
gonna have
doctor.
to tase you and put you in cuffs.
I'm gonna have to perform medical on myself.
No,
and
listen,
I'm not
listen,
too good
you
at
do
that
not-
yet. I'm using the test dummies right now. to
No,
make sure
that
I
is
do
not a
good
test
job.
dummy. That's a person, sir.
There's a
I'm gonna have to
blueberry.
reach for my taser and I'm gonna have to place you in cuffs.
Don't reach.
Trust me.
Okay, I'm giving
Trust
you the
me. You
opportunity.
do not want her to do
Follow
that.
me.
You will get a charge that will land you in prison.
Yes, and it's not an easy
My
charge.
legs are in a wheelchair. Listen, Miss.
No, the
Mi-
surgeon that
Sorry,
surgered me.
was
Hi,
Sorry,
you okay?
Miss Blueberry, you're
No,
gonna
I'm
have
not
to
okay.
give
I'm
me.
in pain.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
a doctor
sorry.
right here if you need medical
It's,
assistance.
there's insurance
There's also a
problems.
doctor right there.
We
That
gotta
he is not a
contact-
doctor.
We
He's
gotta
not a
contact your
doctor. He's-
insurance. With
How come he's not a
problems we're having.
doctor? He looks just like one.
I gotta pull out my NDW 1 second.
Right.
No,
Doctors don't usually walk around with rat masks and
not
without a
mask,
proper
that's
uniform
not a
and
mask,
identification.
That's
alright?
pretty mean. It's not a mask.
I think my
It is-
concern's
it
the
is a
cross.
mask.
Smelly,
Plus,
if you are a doctor, you're not
Mad.
following the standard operating procedures for the LSMJ.
Oh, I'm still a trainee. I'm trying here. I'm trying to be better. But you
You're
guys.
not allowed to be on duty without a supervisor as a trainee. Who's your
I
supervisor?
have my supervisor. He gave me my stetosaurus. He's upstairs.
Where did your
What's his name?
patient go?
I don't know. Probably dead now. I don't know.
This is
Okay,
what
alright.
happens when you
Anyway,
don't let a
For your
doctor
sake, you
I'm
better
giving
have a
you the
doctor.
opportunity to get out, alright? So just step away from the hospital grounds, alright? And do not try to impersonate a medical professional.
Who am I impersonating? Exactly.
A medical professional right now.
Who?
A medical professional. You don't have to be trying to impersonate someone specifically just to be impersonating. You are impersonating a medical professional right now when you do not have a license to practice medicine.
Yeah, I'm still a trainee.
Trainees have their licenses.
No, they told me I gotta be the trainee to get my trainee
And
license.
I'm pretty sure that they don't have white scrubs, so yeah.
How would you know? Are you a doctor, trainee?
I'm not a
Trainees
doctor,
are only
but
allowed to wear
I,
tan and two different shades of green.
That sounds absolutely like
I
you don't
just,
know what you're talking
I know
about
a couple
right
of
there.
things.
Not with me. I know a
Right.
couple of things too. Is what I know. I know
Anyway,
if you go down by the
if-
bayou, you might get a
again-
gator on you. That's what I
Again,
know.
I am telling you, get out of the hospital grounds, all right, before I arrest you.
Okay, well, you're being pretty mean. You're
I am being
pretty
mean, that is true. But I'm
There's-
also giving you an opportunity of not going to jail. So you should take it before I change my mind.
Well, sometimes even the people in the prisoners, sometimes they need the medical. What's going on, fellow co-workers? How you guys do?
Impersonating EMS
He's
is a
imper-
21-month charge and is a 12-month charge
He's
for
not the
performing
MIS.
medical
So-
without a license.
What you're telling me is when he performed surgery on me earlier, he weren't a doctor.
He what?
He
What
is not a
surgery did he
doctor, no,
perform?
sir.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a trainee for the trainees.
That is not.
What is wrong with you?
Well,
So-
I do have
What
an
surgery
ingrown
did he perform
toenail.
on you?
What does that
on my
mean?
left
Like,
foot,
am I
on
gonna
the
be
second
okay?
toe.
You might
What
not.
surgery
Other than
did he
that,
perform?
I had
Why do you
some
think it's okay to
dandruff.
perform surgery on people?
What
I
surgery?
had some
So
dandruff the week before that.
my liver was failing a bit, so you know.
Sonny, we're
I
not
was
stupid. We know it's
I was
you.
drinking a
Yeah, I
fuck
already
ton
called
of
him, confirmed
Guinness
it's
on the
him.
weekend.
I don't know.
And
man,
I do
dandruff
that
is a
almost every day. So
Come on.
If you
Get
want
out.
to try
I
and
had to
pretend
get
to
a
be
new
other people,
liver.
take off your
I
stupid
got a
wingsuit.
liver implant. This fucking guy,
Get out.
he gave me a new one.
Out of the hospital grounds.
Excuse me,
Out
this
of the
is
hospital. You
terrorism.
are
This
being.
is terrorism.
No, this is not terrorism.
He's so dumb.
Medical terrorism doesn't exist anymore.
Nah, I said to him, I said, if you continue to stop a doctor from trying to treat someone, you're not going to like the outcome of it.
That's medical discontinuity. I can't pronounce that word.
Oh my god.
Sonny,
I'm pretty sure that's automatic.
You know Sydney has access to the roster, right?
Oh!
Odessa.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
The 14 Bravo is fine.
Um,
He walked into a flashlight.
Odessa.
trying to open the door.
removed his
I
liver.
Gotta.
Odessa was trying to open a door and he got too close.
What was the
Oh, your nose looks fucked, Bubba.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm
so
kinda
sorry.
concerned right now. You
Want
better
me to
start
do
telling
it?
the truth.
Yeah, Kate really fucked it up last time.
Alright. Just gonna.
You
No.
know, you
It's not gonna be
got
fun.
your head up
Okay, here
so
you
high
go.
right now. You could probably drown in the rainstorm
I
right
know,
now.
I
Is
know.
what
We're
you
gonna-
could do.
we're gonna
All
squint
right,
on that
all
for
right,
you, Bubba.
All right. All right.
You want-
Now, what's the question? May we repeat? Can I use my one phone call for the 50-50? I'd like to use the 50-50.
EMS, the perpetually injured department.
It has been.
We're on a timer
Okay.
here.
All right. Nope. You perform.
To be
surgery
fair, I
without
think
a
it's
medical
less.
license. Okay.
I,
Hands
did,
behind your back.
I ain't doing
Hands
nothing.
behind your
I ain't
back.
doing
Hands
none of
behind your
those
back.
thoughts.
You
I ain't
perform.
doing nothing.
You were here trying to impersonate a doctor, and I came to. No. Come on. Hands behind your back.
No, I know. I
Honey,
didn't.
I have to do it, and I hate. Come on.
What evidence?
I
do
swear
you
to God.
have? What evidence do you have that I?
I'm gonna place you in cuffs,
cuffs,
and I'm gonna get that person. I'm gonna detain you right now. I'm gonna
I
detain
can't
you,
even
Sonny, I
spell
swear
that
to God.
word. I can't spell. I ain't
Can't
never
spell
been to
that
the
word,
fourth grade.
yeah.
Do you want a 77? I can get you one.
I have my stetosaurus over here. I'm gonna have to go grab my stetosaurus.
All right.
I'm gonna tackle you, son. I'm gonna put you in cuffs. I'm gonna tackle you.
Just in case. I know how this goes.
It's probably
Yeah.
gonna be fine.
It's just Sunny Moonstar.
Yeah, but it's also one Anita, which I'm concerned about.
Oh, I thought you meant for our safety.
Well, yes, that I'm not worried about. Yeah, and yeah,
Odessa's not worried about our safety? Real?
I am, but I don't think he's coming after you. What I'm concerned about is him doing something stupid. He did tell me he wanted to have a collection of cops' ankles and sell them.
That's weird,
Get the
bro.
fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! They know! They know!
Yes, we know.
We
Get
always
out.
do!
Ah.
Oh, Kiki!
That ass in the way.
I'm sorry.
Watch out. I'm gonna go tackle.
I feel like I'm gonna have to take some taser prongs out of some.
Nah, he drove off.
They were all together. They were all in it.
Hey, do you want the photo of me confirming it was Sunny Moonstar?
But because you called them, I know.
Yep. Oh, let me put my gun away. I just was worried you were
I
gonna
mean,
get shot.
There's only so many people in the city with a bionic hand.
Do you think that hand... Actually, never mind. I don't want to think about that.
Isn't our meeting at the same time as the town hall, by the way, Odessa?
What time is the town hall? No, it's 2 hours before.
Two hours before? Okay.
Yeah. Sonny just tried calling me.
Oh well. Well, it's done. Hopefully it works.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm so tired right now.
Gonna be alright, okay? And if it's not, we'll just think of something else next.
Hopefully. Sick of being in this stupid wheelchair.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this meeting and then go straight to bed.
Understandable.
I gotta get my hairs done tomorrow.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he just drew one? Oh, you're on the team.
I can see through ones now, bud.
Yeah.
I have keys.
I forgot. Yeah.
Bye, Sadiq. She wears that outfit. She looks like Luna. Really disorienting. Not that. You don't know. Also, Sydney told me to look at this report. Did you see what happened at our house?
Yeah, I did. Crazy.
What is this
Crazy.
person?
Just a maniac serial killer. What can I say? Coming to the conclusion that it's too late for me, so you know, not much I can do.
Well, Scully seems to be doing a decent job.
She is. She's doing a good job, like documenting it and making sure everything is like, you know, on paper and so on. But she already seems upset, like they're already like, affecting her. She's like, I just don't want her to freak out, you know, before it even starts.
Yeah, this just looks like a bunch of taunting so far. I'd offer to help, but that's real late for me.
Right. Yeah.
Alexandra quit the PD.
What?
Mm-hmm. She's gonna become a judge.
Okay.
But she's one of mine for right now.
Okay.
Ew.
It's raining.
Here comes the rain again.
Ah, you wanna know something funny? Haha, that
Mm.
happened yesterday. So funny. So funny.
Mm-hmm.
Early asked if me and Nadia were getting married. No, she actually asked if we were married.
Who did? Oh, Aurelie.
Orally, yeah.
Are you getting married?
I don't think so.
No? Why is that?
We've never talked about it, actually. There was one mention. I told her, like, you know, just because I was married in the past doesn't mean that, like, just because I was married in the past doesn't mean that I wouldn't be willing to have a talk about it.
I'm sorry,
again,
Squirt.
right?
I'm trying, man. Nothing else is
But
gonna
we've
make
never
happen.
talked about it again, and now there's like this whole wedding fever going on, right? Because Cannoli and Viv was talking about her wedding with Cannoli, right? And then, you know, she then realized that, oh, you know, how long have you and Nadia been together? I was like, oh, started before you. Then Louise was talking about their wedding, also how they're planning it and all of that.
Don't do something you're not ready for.
I don't think she wants it.
Then, do you want it?
I don't need to get married to have a good life. You have a good life right now. You know, it's kind of like my take. You know, we don't need marriage. We're doing good.
It's got you upset. Or not upset,
What do you
but
mean it
thinking
got
about
me
it.
upset?
It's gotten you thinking about it.
Listen, I have been thinking about it. I've been thinking about if I don't know. Like I also feel like, you know, in a way, I told her that like if we were to have the conversation, I'm more than happy to do it, right? And I mean, she never brought it up, so you know, I'm not gonna bring it up. You know, I already did, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are you happy?
yeah, very much.
I think that's all that matters.
Exactly. But at the same time, right? I think that if she did ask, like, imagine we don't talk about it and she did something and she proposed or something like that, right? I would say, yeah. You know, I'm not opposed to the idea.
Well, I think you understand that you guys both be on board with it, and I think you understand that, so.
You know, I'm just going with whatever, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
we've been together for a while. We live together. We do everything together as a, you know, couple does. We have a good understanding of things. We've never had a fight. Like we've never had a fight. We've never got upset at each other. We've never like had a yelling, shouting match, you know, someone walking in anger, or we've never had that at all. Ever. Is that normal?
I mean, I don't see any issue with that. As long as you're communicating with each other.
We are. Like yesterday, she was upset about something, and I was like, "Okay, where are you?" And I just took like, you know, it just took an hour to like just go somewhere and just sit down and just talk. Like we communicate and all kidding. I can see when she's upset about something and so on. She can also tell when I'm upset about something. No way, there's a street race happening right now. Laser. Oh.
It's an ATV.
Yeah, an ATV street race.
I respect it.
But yeah, like I don't know. This past month, the topic has been coming, you know, more to the surface type of thing. A part of me thought about maybe getting her a ring just in case.
just in case she proposes.
Or I change my mind. I don't know. I don't know.
How do you do that? How do you do that conspicuously?
What do you mean? What?
How do you
What
do
you
that
mean?
stealthily, like measuring her finger?
She has a lot of rings. Like, it's very easy. I just need to yoink one and like just take it to place. Like, you know. Worst case scenario,
That's
I'll just wear
lame.
one of her rings or whatever for a day or something. She wouldn't notice, you know. It's like, you know. It's a great thing about being in a girl-girl relationship. Like, it's just like take things from each other and wear whatever, and same clothes, and it's great. Oh my god, I'm living my best life.
This one of us is.
Listen.
Nah, I'm happy alone.
Listen.
Totally.
Listen.
I'm forever. It's not worthy of love. It's great.
You are okay. Just focus on your health right now, all right?
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I can't even do my hoe arc
Yeah.
in the wheelchair.
If you keep, yeah, well, if just remember that like, hoe hard can be very fun, but it can also push people away that it
Mhm.
could be good for you to get to know.
Like who though?
Have you met Remington? She's so nice.
I've met her I think,
Elizabeth
briefly.
Remington.
Briefly.
She's really nice.
Are you trying to hook me up with her?
If it worked.
I don't know. I met her like briefly once.
She's really nice. She's
Oh, I gotta tell you this.
Uh-huh.
Sanders is dating Fauna now.
What? Wait, wasn't Fauna married?
Yeah, it's like a poly thing.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay.
So I gotta deal with that. Sanders is currently, her bar license is currently suspended.
Oh, why?
She has a fucking attitude.
Yeah, she does.
What is that noise?
Bye. Sorry, I'm at radio.
It's gone
It's
now.
a Blazers race. It's a Blazers race.
You think?
Yeah, I think.
But yeah, I don't know how to deal with that, so.
I don't think it's anything for you to deal with. I think I was just like, fuck it. So.
You need to use some soap and wash your stank ass. Hey, what's up, girl?
I'm zipping my radio.
I have one, I just only use it when I have to. There's no point in sitting
Yeah.
on it for me.
Do you think the meeting is gonna be? Wait, the meeting is in city, right?
Yeah, it'll be at the office once you guys are done with your meeting. It shouldn't be too long. I just want to get people's opinions on things.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of time tonight, and I kind of want to spend some time with Nadia.
No, you're fine. I want to go 42 anyway, so they're shooting from the blazer as well.
Oh, that's good. I'll lose 1 minute anyway, so.
Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of getting to my point of being exhausted. They developed this new drug to help with the Gimpy Gimpy plant, which is, I mean, good, but you know, hopefully no one ever uses it again. So.
Or was dead.
Yeah, but you never know if you get a copycat or anything like that. People are fucking crazy.
Ugh. Yeah.
So I think you've had your share of copycats. Hi, Paul. I haven't seen you in ages. Oh my god, Anita. The fucking umbrella pole is bulletproof.
Oh my god.
It's bulletproof.
You on the other side.
Dun 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 dun. I'm making circles with your blood.
Fucked up.
Ah. I think everything looks good. I might just push these 3 and then start work on August, which will have more stuff. I gotta run it by gotta run stuff by various different departments. I feel pretty good with the narcotics one. And what I run on the HSPU one by, again, HSPU. But we can try Saturday maybe. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get my days off this week. Yeah, talk of snow. And tomorrow's stream will be probably shorter, if at all. But we're back. Buddy? Puppy? Your stretches? Oh. I have all these cards, but it's nice to get them. Oh my goodness. Ah. Come on, Argos. Ah. Isn't it an undershirt? Do we like the arm holsters? For her in her wheelchair, what do you think? I just RP that she keeps it on her back. What do we think, chat? Do we like the arm holsters or not? Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
You're kidding!
Fair enough. Oh, I was gonna call Grayson.
Grayson.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello, what's up?
I imagine you would like to speak pertaining to one of my prosecutors.
Absolutely, I'm at City Hall if you want to talk about Sanders.
Yeah, let me go grab my keys from my office and then I'll be on my way.
Okay, I will see you soon, Odessa.
See you shortly. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I had just been RPing it that Odessa kept it, she kept it on like a back holster, if that makes sense. But even in a wheelchair, that's tough because like then you're leaning up against it constantly. All right, come on, Argos. So I think this. Oh, my mailbox is gone. Oh fuck. All right, I just grabbed keys. Gotta get a new mailbox. Let me add that to my list of ever-growing things to do. Definitely is becoming close to nap time for me. Need a shower too. Yeah, yeah. But there's no like, the only thing is there's like no real compact pistols in this city. Or if there is, they're not legal. Which is a shame. Because you don't need like, the only reason Odessa carries is self-defense and defense of others. Not like she's actively going out to use it. But just having something compact would be, I think, more appropriate than her having a full, you know, Beretta. Or whatever, Beretta M9. SNS, yeah. Come on, Argos. It's just like an RP thing, really. Same reason why you have 3 different types of guns in the city. It's literally just Alrighty.
Hey, how's it going?
Take it. Should we go to your office?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass for you, but it's
It's
safer.
it's just got a lot easier. So.
Oh, that's good. Well, give me 1 second.
No worries. I'm through.
Hudson, if you tell me it's a prop, I'm literally gonna get you ocean dumped. Possession of drug paraphernalia, those things get seized. A meth table? Yes, a meth table's drug paraphernalia, Jason. I'm sure he does, but he isn't getting it back. Okay, I've got a meeting. I'll talk to you soon. Fucking Ledson.
Yeah.
I just ruled on the Jack Elmore case.
Nice.
On the docket, and you know, found one of the meth table after an explosion.
Back up. I don't want to hit you here. I'm just gonna hit the door to get up here. Oh my god, this door does not want to cooperate.
Nope.
1 second. Usually they open up for me. There we go. Let me lock it. And close
I'm
it.
getting a million phone calls, so I'm just setting myself too busy. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so where should we should probably just start at the beginning of the week, right? We'll start at the beginning of the week. I had some concerns with Sanders' conduct. I told her I'd talk to her about them the next day at the scheduled hearing with Weaver.
Mhm.
She basically demanded to hear now because you know, she didn't want to live in anxiety for 24 hours with things she didn't know what it was, right? So I dragged her in the office and I had a full discussion with her about conduct. You know, the citing case law she shouldn't be citing, the getting really aggressive when things don't go away, escalating quickly instead of just taking a breath, all the issues Sanders has, right? It was fairly chill. I just told her, fucking rein your shit in. I don't want to be seeing you every single fucking day, right? I shouldn't have to have meetings with lawyers in office every single day. So then the next day comes and it's the thing with Weaver, right? She decides to withdraw the bar complaint and we just have a discussion about it. And what I basically tell both of them is, yeah, be a petty bitch if you want, but on the docket, that is a publicly accessible document in which you are working professionally for the Department of Justice. If you continue to do it there, or you do it in open court, expect consequences. Right? And I warn them, look, consequences are coming, sanctions are coming. If you keep fucking around, you will find out. Very basic, Glafx. Just like, you know, hey, this is what we're doing. This is the way we're moving forward, right? Then yesterday, bench trial happens. Gatsby takes it. You know, elected judge, fairly new, and straight from Gatsby, what I got told was
I was there, so
you
don't
were
need to worry
there.
about. Yep.
So okay, so I mean, just to make sure we point out what the specific issues are. Sanders' work as defense counsel, right? She cites 3 different case laws that aren't part of our state's case law, and then finally gets to one that is, while arguing police standard operating procedures. Gatsby points out its SOPs, and we don't deal with that in here. Then continues to talk over Gatsby repeatedly. Literally in here, in the room, told me I wasn't listening to her and I lost my temper. Talking over the judge, not great. And then eventually snaps with, just contempt me then.
Yeah.
Gets removed from the court case, denying her actual client counsel, right? And then tells me, well, it didn't matter. We were basically at verdict anyway. Do you not think that your client might want to talk to you after they get sentenced, if they're sentenced by MC? Like, it's like, it was really frustrating. Really frustrating. Yeah, so, and, you know, yes, if he appeared contrite in that she said, like, I apologize to Gatsby straight away. But Gatsby was still upset. I ain't gonna lie about it. She, you know, like, brand new judge being undercut. Not good, right? Oh, yeah, so, these, like... And it's just the arrogance, you know, the endless fucking pouring arrogance that happens with her. It's the, you know, so on Monday it was, you know, the way she treated Grace during a court case, you know, or during a pretrial motion specifically, when she's all like, you don't know what you're talking about, I'm just gonna smurf. And it's like, no, just no. And then the endless citing of court cases. We all know what you're doing. It's not big, it's not clever, you're not impressing anybody. You know, it's frustrating beyond relief. And so, yeah, I just told her, yeah, you're done. 48 hours, go home.
Yeah.
And I also warned her, if I get any more bar complaints in the next 7 days, it won't be a conversation in here. It'll be open court, fucking full bar review with the potential to lose your bar license. She's on thin ice. For fuck's sake, really thin ice.
Yeah, and I mean, it's tough for me because like, realistically, I should just get her out of my office. But at the same time, it's like, I know she's good at what she does and she wants to do it. I just need her to...
The ceiling's high, her potential's massive. But like, here's the reality, and this is what I had to deal with Weaver in here too, right? Weaver's like, look, the reality is this is somebody who helped try to cover up the attempted murder of my friend.
Yeah.
The Demi Black thing's not going away, and it probably shouldn't, and she got a really fucking big get out of jail free card there, right? On getting another chance so quickly.
Trust me, if anyone understands that, I'm the one who prosecuted her for that.
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
Demi was a fellow detective. I mean, yeah, I told her, this is your last chance. You don't get more chances.
So here's the reality. I'll lay this out for you. Initially, when she first showed up as a legal aid, Siobhan pushed very, very hard. Judge Fitzpatrick pushed very, very hard. Let's keep this professional. Judge Fitzpatrick pushed exceedingly hard to get her a bar license quickly. And I spoke against it. I'm like, we need to see who she is at first, right? Like, her competence is like almost immaterial to the question of who is she as a person, right?
I mean,
That's
you
what
and
we
I
need to
both
see.
know, yeah. It doesn't matter how good a lawyer you are, yeah.
No, I've seen really fucking amazing lawyers come in and burn out within a month and leave, right? It happens. Those of us who...
they're not Cartwright and Hall.
Kennedy was amazing. Yeah, Oliver Hall. Like, really good lawyers, right? Yeah. And they burned bright and then they were gone. And that could be her, except the difference is she'll be out there selling meth instead. Right? Because she's not going to leave San Andreas. And what's left for her?
I don't know. She might actually, because she texted me yesterday saying she was going to go back to Chicago.
Okay. Well, I didn't see that.
But like, she got talked out of it.
The histrionics and the panic is real, right? And I don't want to force anybody out. I'd rather have lawyers here working. Okay, straight up. So you know who I am and where I stand on the disciplinary front, right? Murphy Braun, right? Literally pulled a gun on me out in the courthouse, right? I know. 18 months ago, 2 years ago, pulled a month on me while I was a sitting judge out there, right? Then he pulled a gun on Alison Thomas, who was Supreme Justice at that time, right? So he pulled a gun on 2 sitting judges in the same day. He got suspended pending review, right? When, like, after a month had rolled by, he asked, and the question was asked, what do I need to drop my complaint so he can get back to work? And my answer was an apology, right? That's all I needed. Didn't need him to go to jail. Didn't need him to lose his license forever. Like hey dude, I get it, we both work here, I shouldn't be pulling guns on you, right? Like that's you know, I can be as soft as anybody in this city with people. I can be merciful. I have given this woman more chances in the past 6 months than I could ever see extending to anybody that isn't Murphy Braun.
Like, one thing that kills me with her is she just like hears the negative, so it's really hard to like talk to her about these things, and I've been trying my best to learn how to do so. Because she does this sort of, like yesterday, right? She was told don't talk about police SOPs, right? Yeah. It's not, and all
but this
she
is the kind of thing
heard
that because
was,
she came through the system very quickly, I can understand her maybe not understanding that, right? And
well,
I will
that's what I said to her. I said
grace.
that's not the issue. The issue was her snapping at
yeah, it's just a basic
Taz,
attitude.
or Judge.
Yeah, it's the basic.
Yeah,
it's a basic attitude. Specifically with a brand new judge, you snap at me, I'll come back hard, right? That you see me. I don't put up with shit in my courthouse. That's not the way I roll, right? But with brand new judges who's maybe done 5 bench trials total, you can undercut them to the point they never want to do it again. You really can, very easily. We've seen judges come and go too, right, Glafx?
Sure, 100%.
And some of them leave because they don't like the treatment they get.
1000%.
You know?
She I told her like, because she thinks things need to be handled right then and there, and I don't think she understands that she can come to me and like, I don't think she would ever fit well under a chain of command, but she has to in this regard. And
if she wants to do this kind of work, she has to figure out how to work with you guys.
Yeah.
And she can't be
even
uber
I struggle with
aggressive
chain
with
of command.
everyone. Yeah. You can't be uber aggressive and kick up a fuss every time. I've tried to explain the politics behind a legal career in Los Santos. I've tried to explain that whether or not she wants my job, a judge position, but you know, she's been around for as long as Rosa was when Rosa ran, you know? Like, if she wants that kind of position, then it becomes political. If she wants a district attorney's position, a state attorney's position, whatever you want to label it, it becomes political inside the PD. I know that, you know that. I mean, you've been a victim of it in your career. You know, it's rough, and she needs to know how to navigate those waters if she's going to do it. And you can't pretend it doesn't. And if she doesn't think the fucking gang system in the city is political, she's not paying attention. And she's so naive that her intellect and her intelligence and her training as a lawyer isn't going to save her.
I think she thinks she has to win every conversation she's in, whether it be in a courtroom or not. And like, and if it's a conversation between a judge or not. And she said to me, she's like, well, I haven't had time to improve. And I said, well, I hope you find that time, because at this point you're running out of it. And
she's not running out. Like we talked about yesterday briefly, right? Like you were saying she feels like the issue is the continuing statement of precedent from outside the city.
Yeah.
It isn't. I will give her all the grace to get that out of her system.
Yeah,
and I understand how long she's been around.
I said to her, I said, that wasn't the issue that Judge Gatsby had. It was the fact that you snapped at her and
talked over her.
Yeah.
And then got petulant, right? The oh, well, contempt me. All right, watch. Don't no balls me in the courthouse. It won't end the way Gatsby did with her getting kicked out. She'll end up in Bolingbroke.
And I think she can come in and be just like a Murphy Braun or a, you know, Grizz, and that takes...
Murphy Braun earned that over years.
Exactly, and that's what I said. It's like, I can't even do that shit. Like,
I can't. I don't get that kind of grace.
No one does.
Don't. I like, nobody does. There's a Murphy Braun. That's it. Like, Grizz gets contempt, and nobody takes him seriously.
It was the same thing with
you don't want that either, right? You
judge.
Don't want that either.
The one who's not with us anymore. Yeah, there's the same thing. It's just like she does this thing where she's like, I don't want to work with this cop anymore, and I'm like,
you can't do that.
I mean, sure, you don't have to take their cases, but at the same time, you can't just burn the bridge. Like, you gotta I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out how to handle it. You know, I never thought I would be in like a leadership position again.
Right? Here's the thing. There've been discussions with the judiciary. Because the second I suspended, I informed the rest of the judiciary of what happened. Right? So there was a talk. Now, I'm not going to speak out of church or out of school about this. But what I'm going to say to you is, like, we all have very, very similar levels of frustration about what's happening, right? There's a feeling that maybe you know, she continues to get work because people aren't aware of the problem she's having, and that people aren't just drawing a line in the sand with her. I mean, I think she continues to get work because she's competent and people hire competent, you know? But the problem is she's going to poison the well so much that she ends up becoming a detriment to any case she's assigned to instead of a positive.
Yeah, I talked with Brian about it, and I think I'm going to have her send any case she takes through me. And I tell her if she should take it or not. And it's just like, she's going to get upset about that because she's going to feel like she's being put on a leash, but...
She needs putting on a leash.
Yeah, and... Like, I told her, I'm like, look, if you want to do full-time prosecution, that's where I want you. I just need you to figure out the behavior thing, because that's literally all that's holding her back right now. I don't care,
here's
but...
the reality. Here's the reality, right? Out there, and you know this, Glafx, because, like, you can be spicy in the courthouse, too. We extend the PD a little bit more leeway than we do the defense. We do. Because we expect you to be actual fucking professionals, and we expect the defense, you know, to be pressured by their clients to act like dickheads, right? Now, when both sides are being uber hyper aggressive, it becomes really hard to fucking rein it in. And we just hold you to a higher standard, you know? And if that means that, like, we've got to start, you know, the contempts fly both ways very quickly, then that's the way it will go. And so basically what will happen at that point is every officer in the PD will be held to the standard Sanders has set, and none of you want that.
Yeah. It's a... I don't know. I she is... I feel like every day I have to do something with her, and that's what I'm learning.
Me too.
Yeah.
I don't want her to poison the well for all prosecution, and not just the state attorney's office, but also, you know, every other random officer who ends up in here in a bench trial.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta take time to think about it. Realistically, I need her to pull back. I need her to focus on MCU cases, because that's where she's needed the most. You know, let the officers handle their little drug trafficking.
You guys need expertise. I get it, right?
Yeah.
But, like, you don't need her here. Like, here's the thing, right? Specifically yesterday in the case where it was Nakoda, right? Nakoda basically said that he wanted her here for help with courtroom etiquette. That's not her level of expertise. Like, for that, she's going to poison the well. Right? Like, legal argumentation, yes, 100%. Yeah.
She needs to stop taking these cases an hour before or whatever, because she's in
2
this
days
mentality.
before, I think. Yeah.
And she's just in this mentality of, like, a defense lawyer where defense doesn't necessarily have to, prep as much for a court case, or it's a different type of prep. It's probably a better way to put it. You know, you're not writing down all these questions. You're not writing down your opening, your closing.
They're looking to poke 3 holes in a case to find reasonable doubt. You guys have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. It's a fucking inanely different job. This is not the same thing.
And I think she's used to that sort of, well, I can just wing it here because, you know, all I have to do is, it's improv more for the defense, right?
Uh-huh.
Because you're based off of whatever the prosecution's bringing.
Yes.
And what case was it? It was a case where she said, "Oh, I don't have an opening written," and that just is like, it worries me. So I'm on the border of supervising all her cases like a senior would. Even though I'm not, not a senior, but I have to act like one for her. Because
if I got a case tomorrow, if the judiciary asked me to step aside, step down, and defend somebody tomorrow, I'd write an opening.
I'm good.
You know, I'd write an opening.
Oh, for sure.
I'd also write a closing, and then during the trial, rewrite it. You know, that's the way I work. I wouldn't go out of the way and prep every fucking question because I can do that off the top of my head. But like openings and closings, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Arrogance, Glafx, arrogance. You know, this whole every time she gets challenged, it's I know better than you. You don't know what you're talking about. You're wrong. And it's like in any other state in the country, you might be correct. But here,
it's a unique situation.
I know the law better than anyone else. I've been doing it for years. Like there aren't many people with my level of expertise here.
Yeah, because you have to, when you have that, that other state experience, you have to kind of train that out, essentially.
Yes. You kind of have to let go and be willing to learn what flies here, because it isn't always a one-for-one correlation. And sometimes there are strange little edges to what we do here that aren't anywhere else. And she's not willing to admit ignorance. That's your job to fix, not mine, because she works for you, not me.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, well, right, she's still technically part-time, but I don't have any full-time prosecutors right now, and I'm losing my brain cells.
Yeah. This is the issue. I mean, look, I'm sure anybody you talk to about the DA's office previously, this is the issue. You get overworked, you take on too much work, and then you all drown because the people you hire don't last as long as you need them to.
Well, I mean, I think the difference between the DA's office is the fact that cops are still responsible for their cases, right? So it's more of a pick and choose. I don't feel overworked. It's just I would like to have more support with the stuff that I'm doing.
I mean, I get that, but here's the thing, and this is like friend of Odessa. Here's what I'm gonna say to you, right? The docket is under 1 page. It's totally under control. If it was 3 pages long and you had as many cases on each of those 3 cases as you do on the 1 page, you'd be fucking drowning.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get Sanders.
And that will happen eventually, right?
Yeah.
I'll go on holiday, Serge will go on holiday, Adams will go on holiday, and if we all do it at the same fucking time, blah, you know?
Yeah. So I'm sort of trying to really help with empowering officers to do their best too. I've got 4 prosecutors right now. Again, they're all part-time because they're state prosecutors, but I've got Sanders, Stout, Paige Green, and Carlson. Carlson quit the PD.
Stout talks repeatedly about a judge run. I know Carlson's talking about a judge run. You're gonna lose 2 of those if there's an election.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna lose Carlson.
Yeah. I think she'll get elected. I don't know about Stout. He keeps struggling. But there again, Slate's always struggled and he just got elected. So, you know.
Yeah. I'm not worried. I don't know I'm gonna lose Carlson, but it's at least a band-aid for a little bit. Until I can get more full-time. I mean, supposedly Abdul wants to do prosecution. I don't know how I feel about that. But I'll have to talk to him.
Talk to him. I like Abdul.
It's Emerson lawyer, but she's another Sanders. So
that case hasn't been dealt with yet. I don't know what. Yeah. I think Serge is dealing with that over the next couple of days. This weekend, I think.
Yeah,
Emerson Laurie, I think it's this
right
weekend.
now that are waiting on stuff. I don't see the Kenneth Jasperson thing happening this month. I mean, because Anita's gone, then I'm gone. Who's running the Silver case? Cornelia Silver. What happened with that?
It went to some rejudgment and Siobhan's writing it. I think she's already written it. She just hasn't posted.
And then there's the civil actions.
Yeah.
There's a couple from Nolan Thomas.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him around. I think he's kind of just disappeared.
I had a meeting with him last week. He had a couple of things that got dismissed, so I don't discuss why with him.
Yeah, well, no, I was the prosecutor for that.
Yeah.
I had to bring up the fact that it's a single alarm system. You know, what are you meant to do?
Yes. As I explained to him, each apartment has the sensors in it, but the actual the alarm box itself is tied to the front office of the apartment complex. It is absolutely makes sense that once officers arrive, they've got to go looking for which apartment went off. But shit happens.
It's just technology. You know, it's not as specific as we'd like.
It's very technology, and it turned into a very technological argument.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So the docket. I mean, basically, Kenneth Globalson went up today. What's that?
That was 2 days ago. It's DT. Yeah.
What's the time zone?
EU. Ideally going to plea, but he's waiting to get a defense attorney.
EU?
He was arrested. Let me tell you when.
Oh,
I want to say it's
like 5 hours before tsunami. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not me. Skip. Yeah. It's too
Yeah.
early
Oh,
for
yeah.
me.
Okay. So if it's not going to be you, then you should look at the photograph. He was using weed plants to block off escape routes. Rhodes was not happy with
Don't
that.
tell me anymore, because the reality is straight up.
Yeah.
Even though I'm saying it's not me, if everybody else shakes their head,
Yeah.
it'll be me. You know.
Yeah. I won't go any further then.
Yeah. It's always
And
best, and yeah.
It was kind of Jesperson, which I think is gonna be a little bit.
There's very little else to pick up.
Still
I'm
waiting
just
for
waiting
Bruno
for things to come in.
Brown to show up again.
Okay.
Because he fled the country after his thing. So I don't know if he's like shown his face again. And then there's another thing I gotta post soonish. Yeah, beyond that, not too much. What happened with the DeLuca case? Is that waiting for its thingy?
DeLuca is not scheduled.
It was 6 days, 5 days. Oh no, it got rescheduled. It just hasn't been updated on the thingy. All right. Well, I'm glad Hart's taking stuff too. It's good to see that. I like her.
Yeah, she's good. She's a senator's cousin though, or niece or something. She told me flat out she got hired because of who her family is.
Oh, who doesn't love nepotism?
I love it when it works for me.
All hail the Senate.
Always and forever, eternally.
Yeah. Alrighty, let me see what else.
I've done too many trees and trials. I can't do another one.
God, I imagine all this Russian stuff's gonna come to a head at some point.
Oh God. That sounded like an active automobile accident.
What'd you say?
I said that sounded like an active automobile accident.
Yeah. There's a raccoon. Oh, well. Okay.
He's just throwing a tantrum.
Is it Salt and Pepper?
That Salt's the one laying down. Pepper's the one throwing a tantrum. Come here, Pepper.
Oh, hi, Pepper.
He wants to be next to his brother, but he can't figure out the desk.
Come on, just get on the. There you go. Oh, look at the little guys.
They wanted to come with me to work today.
Working as a clerk?
No, I have to wait for my expungement, I think, if I want to do that one. No, I'm just bumping around as an assistant today.
Oh, yeah.
All of the kids are asleep, so blissfully I am free for several hours.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Wait, are clerks hired through the DOJ or through the mayor's office?
DOJ. Yeah, it's through Grayson.
When you're expunged, let me know and I'll express the interest to the relevant bodies.
Okay, I think I just actually I think I'm ready to go now if I just transfer my money.
Did you start your process already?
What's up, Rustin?
Hey,
I
what's
had to
going
make
on?
sure I had the money for
How's it going? I checked. You're all
It's
good.
a not insignificant amount thanks to the human trafficking stuff.
Oh, how much are you gonna bill me?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out.
I think it was like 2,000.
All right. Well, if you need a lawyer for that, I'm happy to help. I don't typically do expungements, but I'm happy to help.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't really think. I'm sure some people are going to be unhappy that I'm doing it, but eh.
What's that? Disgusting. Wait, is that the calculator?
Somebody in the DOJ.
Oh shit. Would you just like type in like say if there's like a crime, you type in the number?
Alrighty. I gotta go to a meeting.
Have fun.
I'm tired. I'm so cooked, and but hopefully gonna be out of this stupid wheelchair soon. So, been in it for a month and a half, which I know is nothing compared to what you've dealt with, but
Yeah, you get used to it. At a certain point, it sucks the most, and then you just get used to navigating it.
yeah, I have. I want to swim again. It's the big thing. I miss swimming.
Oh, wait, you can't swim? Like, physical therapy, swimming through physical therapy.
Yeah,
Fuck.
well, I might be able to
Physical therapy
now.
through swimming.
So, do you remember the serial killer, the game master and the game designer? They used like the Gimpy
brief.
plant.
Kinda. Unfortunately, that's one of the things that kind of got scrambled with the whole stroke thing.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Basically, Leo Turo was the game designer. He was recently active again. Stabbed me in the leg. Yeah, stabbed me in the leg with a neurotoxin, and every time I put any sort of movement or use those muscles in my leg, everything seizes up. Because it's that level of pain. So
Yeah, I would talk to them about physical therapy through swimming because that's one of the first things.
yeah, well, that's what they're planning. Is now that they've got a analgesiac for the pain, it's I'm able to move towards physical therapy to fix the atrophy. So
Oh, good luck.
Have a good
Hello,
one.
how can I help you?
Is there a judge around?
There is. He's currently busy. If you give him about 5-10 minutes, he should be able to speak.
That's fine. I just have
all right, let's go to the office and get things done. Oh, whose car is this? Bowl cut. Oh, it's Preston Hale? Huh. Not expecting to see him. What's this guy doing? Don't trust this guy. I've got pretty much all the access stuff that I need now, which is nice. Why is she going to be delayed? I just want to... Oh, man. Did I lock it? Oh. What recent events? Wait, email me or DM me. Not email me, you know what I mean. Ah, yeah, that's fair. All right, where is everyone? Their meeting's still going. I don't even think Pond is on duty, even though I reminded her. Oh. I can't hear you. Are you talking?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yep. Hi.
Is the door locked?
I can make it locked.
Perfect. I think people are probably on their way. Let me call Lucy real quick.
They're still at the meeting. Pond just emailed me, said she's on her way.
Beautiful. I'm going to just be thinking about something over here.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh my goodness, chat. They're still up there. I'm just gonna take my headphones off and rest my head for a second.
you buying me? Why are you buying me?
Losing brain cells. Oh my god, they're still in a fucking meeting. I want to go to bed. It's already been pushed. Like, that's the thing. Because it got delayed by the stupid fucking bench trial. And I don't know. I won't be around this time tomorrow. So it'll have to be a Tuesday. And if it gets pushed on Tuesday, I mean, I'm running out of days until I'm gone.
Sorry, I'm still looking at subpoenas and stuff. And I just realized, wait, it's been 30 minutes. Are they still up there?
They're still up there.
Oh my lord. I'm assuming they got like a huge. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm just about to give up for today and just do it another day.
Yeah, you know what? You should probably do that. That's probably a better idea.
Yep.
This could be like
Bobby's
another
calling me.
30 at this point.
Hi, Bobby.
Are you okay?
Yeah. What's up?
Your email.
It's fine. We're just gonna move it to another day.
I would have been there, but today's not a good day for me.
You're fine. I'll move it till next week.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, take care. Bye.
Yeah, well...
How have you been today? Well, outside of the...
Slowly losing my mind.
Yeah, why's that?
There's just lots to do. Dealing with Sanders stuff and all that. I did get... Did you look at the drafts I put in there, though?
I did. I'm going to take a closer look at that and try to get early feedback from the Senate.
Okay, I got to talk to, HSPU, all that jazz still. In the DOC. I want to run it by them, but
okay.
I got the draft up. I also have the Jesse Adler case ready whenever we wanted to push the witness tampering.
So Elfie does want to push charges. The awkward thing is, can charges be pressed on Jesse absent Bruno Brown, since he's sort of like the connector, He's the one that's got motive for it, and Jesse is sort of
I mean, how much longer is this guy going to be gone?
Maybe end of the month. That's why I'm kind of like, who gives a shit? I kind of, it's like one of those like awkward things where it's like,
yeah,
honestly, not worth our time. I'm clicking. I want to have a chat like with all of us. Some things, like I said, there's a lot happening over the next couple months, and I want us to sort of mostly focus on the future and building towards the future, and things are in our immediate like yes, she was witness tampered. Yes, Elfie was a like a victim, but this is going to sound awful. There's going to be a lot of victims and a lot of we should start cutting things.
I mean, if Bruno's willing to do a plea deal, then we could just do a plea deal, but same thing with Jesse.
I don't think he is. I'm gonna try hitting him up again, but I think he's very much like, yo, I'd love a court case, but you know what? Like, all right. We'll chat soon. I know I'm talking cryptically about future stuff, but you know how it is.
I mean, so do you want me to just drop this case?
Yeah, I think so. Let's take it off our. I think we should go pruning soon. But I want to chat with you outside the city.
I mean, there's not much.
First,
there's not much left to do. To be honest, I only have 2 other cases.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
But I'll get rid of this.
We're
one.
gonna talk in the next like 48 hours, so I can give you better insight as to what I'm alluding to.
Yeah, I have a parole hearing and then a DT case that's going to plea, and that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna have something for us to collectively start focusing on next day or two.
All right. Sounds good.
I appreciate it, Odessa.
Bye. My God, why are there so many locals here? What the fuck?
You lost your mind!
Hey.
What the fuck is happening? Why is there so many locals at the MCU office? What the fuck? Sorry. Hi. So good news. Nita's done everything she needed to do for the bone marrow stuff. So that's good. Turns out it was literally just a bit of blood and that was it. That's what they needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. And then I gotta do all the...
Benny's Alley is code 4. I don't
Oh,
see any vehicles abandoned.
I'll let you go if we're working on that.
That should be good.
But yeah, so I'll be staying at the hospital for about 10 days when they do everything.
Is she a match or?
Oh yeah, oh she's done everything she needs to do. Literally it was, she did the test a couple days ago and then today they took the blood and that was it.
Okay.
Yeah. There's an individual all blacked out on a sports motorbike watching MRPD right now.
Watching MRPD?
Yeah, I'm gonna 311 it in.
Yeah, because I'm on a traffic. 5523. Oh, now. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, bye.
Scratch that. I'm not gonna have enough gas, or I'm not gonna make it inside.
110-23 of the 38. I just heard an explosion to our south. I'm gonna check that out. Near where those shots fired came from.
Hang on, 76 to the latest 911.
I'm cooked. Oh, I just want to go to bed. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna disconnect. I don't know if we're gonna raid anyone today. I don't know. Really don't have that many numbers, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get some food. I don't know about the stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Have a good one. Bye.